Good morning. How are we all doing? Fine and dandy, I hope. Good morning. How are we all doing? Fine and dandy, I hope. Good morning. Right. So, who have we got? Good morning, Jack. Mr. Quicko. How are we all doing? Adam, 2500 Gamma. Quick 4000. No, this is Train Sim World 2, I believe. Yes, this is the PS4 version of Train Sim World 2 on the PS5. This is the second episode of The Long Goodbye for TSW. Although it is entitled YouTube Viewers Vote the Route, the 10-hour stream. So yes, I'm going to be here from 10 a.m, I'm a little bit early, through till 8 p.m. tonight. You're going to be voting on the routes. And without further ado, we'll get the routes. I'll start shouting out the routes, what we're going to start voting for first. Wow. Oh, blimey. TSW is 2 years old. Train Sim World 3 comes out in this week. Yep. Can't be much better than TSW 2. Longer routes. Dynamic weather. Lighting's been enhanced. So, yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. But you won't be able to download all your routes, the preserved routes, until Tuesday. It's actually officially released. So yeah, you'll just have to carry on with the full routes with the game for 4 days. It's no big problem really. Right, let's get the first poll underway. What route to drive next? So we are going to be on the PS4, so there will be some compromises made with like Riesa Dresden, or no, with the Hauptstrecke Aachen. I will not be doing the new timetable because that will probably end up crashing the PS4, even though it's on the PS5. So yeah, it's just that's how it is. It's unstable on the PS4 version. So yeah. So I'm running the PS4 version because I don't have all the routes on the PS5. Good morning, Carl. Right, so the first route. Oh, that's a good one. I've got to know how to spell that. There you go. Second. So the plan, the idea is then basically I do pull out 4 routes. You vote on what one you want me to drive next. And obviously, as in all democracies, the one with the biggest amount of votes gets driven next. Right. Also, reskins will be on here, and they will not be the same as the stuff that's on the PS5 version. Well, I remember. Right, third one. Give them a nice big shuffle. How you doing, Carl? Right. Hi, Richard. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm tired. Been up a bit. Been up about 3 hours. Not that I wanted to be up at 3 hours, but yeah. These things happen. Right, okay, so the first 4 routes you can vote for. You have Oakville Subdivision, West Cornwall Local, Isle of Wight 2020, and Ruhr Ignored. So you can vote. Those are the first 4 routes that you can vote for. Now I'm going to attempt to get this lot going on Clinchfield, which would be interesting. So hi, exploring all UK stations. How you doing? Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, let's go. Don't forget, drop a like as well. Drop a sub if you're new. If you are talking to me, you've already dropped a sub. Yeah, so for the next 10 hours, we are here. Hi, LaserJet. How you doing? Why am I at the back end? Should be at the front. So we're driving a manifest freight today. Only 23 miles. Yeah, only. Yeah, this will be interesting. Right. Oh, I can't remember how to do this. We're 3 locos, aren't we? I think that's all right. We'll soon find out. This is going to be interesting, whether I can do this or not. No, that should be down to. I'm on. Hi Bradley, going to do the internet rubbish. Oh, that's a bugger. I'm on. Oh, no. Should have been X. Yeah. We're shifting 1,800 tons, so yeah. Come on. It's a service. Ah. It's CRR 193 northbound manifest, and I'm not making a move at all. Oh, I know why. Probably because I need to cut the brakes in. There we go. It's always a thing. I forget it every time. Horn's broken already. Ooh. Oh, you're on the way back tomorrow, aren't you? So we've got 22 miles to go, but it's probably going to be a little bit longer. Yep. 22 miles, probably stretched out to about 50. Well, the good thing is, at least we don't have to do Clinchfield again. Yeah, Cajon Pass is faster. There's a nice fast stretches in there. Insulated and cushioned, eh? For her pleasure. Oh, we're there already. Virtual Rail Fan does a camera on the Cajon Pass, so you see some of the stuff there. That's your eyes, Carl. Too early in the morning, mate. Hi Rob, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you are well. Now, I'm kind of hoping that I don't, but it's a bank holiday, so we may get visitors, or my mum will, because she'll be dealing with them, not me. Because I can turn around and say, sorry, 10-hour stream, more important, family. You're here to see her, not me. So, yeah. Leased car. Interesting. Right, we can whack her up a bit. Yeah, it is a bit tiring. Oh God. You're awake, that's about all you can say. Plus it being a Monday as well. So yeah, only another 9 3/4 hours to go. So we've got a nice little run ahead of us. At the moment, Mondays are exactly the same as every other day. Yeah. What the hell's that? Oh, it's rubbish. I thought it was like a picnic area. Okay. Can't blow the horn. Do the old bell. Hi, Sam's Autistic Adventures. How you doing? Not even the bell wants to work. Now we're going down gradient.
Mind the gap.
So this is one of the routes where you have to keep a good eye on the gradients, I think, and your speed. You have a day off from kickboxing today. Oh, excellent. No better place to spend it than here. Don't forget to get your votes in for what route I play next. That is probably going to be one of the most used words that sentences that I'm going to say today. Currently, we have Oakville Subdivision in the lead with 50% of the votes. West Cornwall, Isle of Wight 2020. That's not the new one. That's the 2020 version. Ruhr ignored as well. So yeah, they're doing all right. Don't know where the 1% is, but yeah. YouTube's maths are not that good. Well, that's a long tunnel, isn't it? Now, it may be I may just spad on this route. I'm hoping I don't. But, yeah. I've got my reading glasses on. I can't see shit on the TV. I keep breaking the reading glasses as well. That's not good. That's better. Just a casual 29 miles an hour along the Clinchfield Railroad. Well, there you got 17 minutes in and I'm already yawning. Are we there yet? It's a twisty turny little railroad this, isn't it? I think we're going the right way up here. Yeah, we'll go all the way up there, blimey. Yeah, it's about right. Okay, I can't. Oh wow, come on, mate. Thing is, I can't read the text on the YouTube chat without my reading glasses on. Usually it's okay, but my eyesight's so crap these days at the moment. So yeah, take the brakes off. Hi Mackenzie. As long as it has clag. Well, we'll see about that. There should be a bit of clag. Do I know what huge update for Oakville is from? Hi Thomas, from the preservation crew. I suspect it's just a general tidy up of the route. It might be introduction of passenger services on there. Don't know. Said R2D2. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Got 25-mile-an-hour limit. Good God. So obviously one of the passing loops. We've got a green, because if we had a red, I'd be screwed. Then that would be the end of this. Been doing any other routes? Or this is the first one. We started at 10. Welcome to my world. Mine is so weird. You have to separate classes for computer work and reading your tabbies. You read your cats? Really? Yeah. The next lot of routes are up there to vote. I try. Hi, Master Southern. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sake. It's just weird that there's just like wagons left all over the place along this route. Just woken up from a weird dream. Yeah, I had a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. Sun visor. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they do uncover the map, cover the old track from the map which they covered up. Hi Joseph, hello Adam, Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. So the first route that came out, which I ran a vote in my live stream, the Nathan Drake collection live stream last night, and Clinchfield came out on top. Yeah, it's a 10-hour stream. I don't think there'll be anything tonight. There may be something tomorrow or Wednesday. They've got to get everything all sorted out first. We're in another tunnel again. So they've got to get a streaming PC sorted. It's unfortunately it's not good promotion for the game, but there again, a lot of people won't be buying the game anyway because that's just the way it is, isn't it? It's just like there's a lot of people who think, "No, you're all right. It's just like TSW2." Well, it's not. It's slightly different than TSW2. The 4-day early release, as far as I'm aware, is still going ahead, and that will be on Friday, if anything else doesn't happen. I don't think there's physically anything wrong with the game itself. I rewatched Sam's stream from the other night, and the frame rate was dropping in places, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Yeah, I really can't see a problem from what I saw in the preview streams, which was the training centre, and the KASSEL-WÜRZBURG. I just seem to think that people were ragging on the KASSEL-WÜRZBURG one because it stuttered, and there was a lot of stuttering at the beginning, and it was Lucas's first live stream that he was in charge of, so there's a lot. You know, if you don't if people don't know how to stream and they've not done streaming in the past, or they don't stream, then they have no clue how things work, how things are set up. So obviously with the new game, unfortunately, I mean, the thing with Lucas, he was streaming, recording and playing the game in 4K. So, you know what I mean? There's a fair bit of video. There would have been stuttering there because, you know, there's a hell of a lot of resources. Exactly, Rob. You know, it doesn't make no difference to me whether, I mean, I buy it or not. I'll be buying it no matter what. And I'll make my own mind up there and then when after I've had it. I'm going straight into a live stream with it. So, you know, there's obviously a couple of things that I need to set up first, but yeah, I'll be going straight, having a quick look at a couple of bits, and then going straight into a live stream. So what people will be seeing is what I'll be seeing for the first time. Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. You know, and it's how I go with most of the time with the DLC content anyway. So yeah, but I just think there's an awful lot of people, just a real bad bunch of moaning myrtles at the moment. Thoughts on the GP? I thought it was boring, to be honest. Hamilton was an idiot for thinking that he could get round Alonso round that corner. Yeah, right. But to be honest, I think Max, unfortunately, is unstoppable this year with Red Bull, because the car seems to be, you know, the guy was 1.8 seconds faster than Mercedes. That's nearly 2 seconds faster than Mercedes. So, yeah, you know, no matter how far, I mean, he could have started at the back, and I reckon within 44 laps he would have got back to first place. Stepford County Railway. Yeah, I've heard of that, but it's not really my sort of thing, to be honest. I don't know if we'll be passing any other trains along here. I'm sure we will be. Or take this lot round Horseshoe Curve. Yeah, you know, I think it's pretty shit what they're doing to Ricciardo. I mean, the thing, the norm is these days is the media start saying, well, we don't really think that Ricciardo's doing well at McLaren, so we'll just keep up the story and we'll just help McLaren move him out, you know? And yeah, once the media get their claws into you, that's it. "17 miles to go." We've only done what, 6 miles? Yeah, I mean, I do like how they presented the you know, you click like little tiles of the locos that you've got instead of like scrolling through the routes and you get or scrolling through the locos and you get the loco appear. That takes up a lot of resources. To be honest, I think it would have been a lot better if they did it via the. Well, no, they've. I can understand what they've done. They've taken away that. If you look at like when you're choosing a locomotive and you've got loads of Creator Club liveries, it takes ages for the Creator Club livery to appear, and it just gets a little bit frustrating. So I kind of understand why they've gone to like having the little tiles, and then you can have a list of what locos if they've got liveries. Yeah, we're not slowing, are we? It should do that automatically, to be honest, I think. If I remember rightly, Master Rail Driver. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've already pre-installed it on the Xbox Series S, but I won't get that until because I've pre-ordered it. So I should be able to play that on the Friday as well, but I won't. Take the brakes off. One doesn't work. Southeastern will update anyway because it's part of the game. Once everything is all settled down for TSW, I will remove TSW 2 off of here and off of the PS4 version on the external drive, and I'll download the other branch line down there. That's a hell of a long branch line. I will install TSW3 on the PS4 as well, but that won't be until after I get settled in on 3 on the PS5. They're not that good. I really have to start slowing. I don't think that's going to help one bit. I'm slowing down a bit, but yeah, my horn's knackered. Bell's going. We've got a 15-mile-an-hour limit coming up, and we've got to start slowing down for that. I don't think there's that many achievements. There's only about 14 for TSW3 itself, but then you've got all the trophies for the routes, I think. You've got to slow down. It's going to be a very low score on this one. No, there is a way that they've Dovetail have got a workaround, so Dovetail are doing that. But I'm not sure what the workaround is. But to be honest, I'm more interested in getting all my routes on one bloody thing instead of having them on the PS4 version. Well, we're not going to hit 15 miles an hour by the time we get round to the limit. We're going to be about 17, I reckon. Maybe not that. So you've only gone to, that's how far we got left to go. This is the annoying thing that I find with the routes. They do it as the crow flies. So from that point there, where I am there, all the way up to that point there. So from literally from there to there, that's 15 miles. Not including all the little twisty turny bits and everything, the straights and everything, the turn backs, the way you go round on back on yourself and all that. So it's longer. It's more like that is probably, you're looking probably about 40 miles. So this could be about an hour to 2 hours. So currently we have Oakville Subdivision in the lead with 38%, West Cornwall Local with 34%, Isle of Wight 2020 with 17%, and Ruhr Ignored with 10% of the vote. We've had 29 votes so far, so well done, guys. Keep voting when they come up. It could well be. Well, the crow won't be flying 15 miles then, will he? Oakville's quite fast. The thing is, I've got a what? I've got an 1800, nearly 1900 ton train behind me. I'm going one down, 1 in 49, 1 in 496. Hi Joshua, how you doing? On to the stream. Okay, Bradley. It's quite nice actually. It's slow, but you know, this is what the routes are like in America. You just woken up. Oh wow. I've been up 3 hours and 41 minutes. Well, just before that actually. So I got a really crap sleep as well. Really weighty Clinchfield. Yes, definitely. She's got a 30 limit coming up in a minute. Yeah, 2 hours, wow. Trust me, it was a case that I didn't really want to get up, but I had to go. I had no choice in getting up. Why are you doing this? It's all right. It's not little, but you know, it's one of these routes that's slow, and it's one of these routes that unfortunately you really do need the save game for it. Yeah, I'd love to see these. I'd love to see basically random selection of the locos. Like a random selection of US, UK, and German, and possibly the other locos appear at the training centre. So if you've got them, then they layer in, sort of thing. If you don't, then you'll just get the standard ones or whatever ones you do have. So like they appear randomly, sort of thing. But I'm not sure if they can do that. Probably later on down, they'd be able to do that. $4 days, yes. What the hell? That's a thing in the Matrix, that. It doesn't like that, does it? Just saying that if I lose the stream, I will be back. So if a game crashes, because I'll lose the stream, I will be back, so don't worry about it. The stream will come back as part 2. So we've got another lot of sidings coming off there. I mean, I've not even been to hardly any of these sidings. These branches, really. This rate could be 12 o'clock, but we'll get there. Yeah. Yeah, it is a nice route, but it's got to be one of those ones that you're committed to actually doing it. Literally doing it from A to B in one sitting, if you know what I mean. I mean, Sam, this is kind of a little bit more on Sandpatch Pass sort of thing, but then you got Sherman Hill and Horseshoe Curve, and the Oakville, though, that are all more or less the same sort of thing. Yeah, but there's like long winding curves and low speed and inclines. Yeah. It does get a little bit annoying sometimes. I mean, it should be okay. We've got 20 miles to go. Yeah, but it's got speed on it, which is good, and it's more or less a straight line then going round a corner in an L-shaped, since they've covered up half the map. So we have a new leader. West Cornwall local is up at 41%. But I do love Oakville. That's the thing. I don't know if this would be easier going down this way, where you're just literally freewheeling it most of the time, or literally on the throttle all the time coming back. Afternoon, morning there, Jeff. How are you? I like Oakville. I always have loved it, to be honest. Plus, I think with Oakville as well, it's probably the only other route apart from a Sandpatch that has so much mix of different liveried wagons in it, as well as your own livery creator content. There's also the stuff from Sandpatch that appears, the Sherman Hill, Cane Creek. So yeah, there's a few that'll appear. How you doing, Jeff? So I'm here for another 9 hours and 10 minutes, 11 minutes. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm tired. Been a long day already. So I'll probably break for lunch about 1 o'clock. So we'll probably end up going on a route and just sitting there and watching stuff go by, muted for half an hour, and then I'll be back, carrying out the next vote. Oh no. Well, I'm kind of hoping we get nearly 50 odd likes. So I've got the door open. There's a next double stretch of track. There's a loop there. Just be passing loop there. But we've got nothing else oncoming. There's a loco there. We might get to see that. How far away is that from us? God. It's just on the branch. We take it off to the left. Probably speeding by now as well. There's not many trains on here that we'll see, to be honest. We may get to see one. That may come down to pass us later. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'll be looking forward to when I finally get all the routes available to use on the PS5 again. And then basically when we do the random routes pulled, the random routes pulled out of the hat trick. Basically, yeah, it'd be nice to get a bit of variety going. Yeah, well, it's apparently not. It's not going to. I wouldn't be surprised to see that it's released on for Train Sim World 2 this week. As for why is it doing that? There's still no news on God, you know what? They're going on the forums now. It's like 4 days to go to release, and there's still no public streams. Well, they've given reasons as to why there's no public streams, because they're taking the streaming back in house. So they have to get an area where they can stream set up. Also, they have to get the PC and set up for streaming, and where they're able to use the game on on a certain setup. The Southeastern Highspeed and the sound of TSW3 streams were postponed because of the problems with the streaming software. Now, people are turning around saying, no, don't buy that, it's basically because the game is crap. No. I don't buy that. Sam said he ran the same thing on the training centre again after he wasn't streaming. He said it was fine. Yeah, that's it, Bradley. People don't listen. People don't want to hear the truth. They'll just go with speculation. There's so many moaning myrtles on that forum at the moment. I had someone basically saying, well, at least when us people, we pay for them. And I'm like, what? Are you insinuating that I don't? Like I said before, I've only not paid for one piece of content, which was I got a code for, and that was it. Everything else I bought and I paid for on here. So, but yeah, I'm not going to go and reply to him, because it may open up a bit of a can of worms that I don't really want to go into. Oh yeah, you got armchair Unreal programmers in there, So I think, and I can understand, part of the biggest beef is that a lot of stuff has not been fixed, and it should be fixed. No, exactly. They don't need to, do they, really? They just chuck out a video and everybody goes, oh my god, it's so good, Rockstar, I love you so much. Really? They do all that shit. But no, it hasn't got nothing to do with GTA, but Rockstar don't have to do live streams. To promote their product, DTG do. DTG are not Rockstar. DTG are a small company. And, they have, their overheads are absolutely massive. So they have to create content that people have to buy. Yes, yeah. Well, my mate did the motion capture for the casino heist 4 years ago. That's how long he did the motion capture for the casino heist 4 years ago. Longer than that, I think, for nearly 5. I mean, at the moment, Dovetail it's a bank holiday, so they won't be back to work till tomorrow. So I expect probably tomorrow there'll be news probably about a stream in the evening, and then it will probably go ahead with a stream for Southeastern Highspeed possibly Wednesday or Thursday, and possibly Cajon Pass will be on Friday. Oh no, Rockstar. Yeah. Oh, down to 15 miles an hour again in a minute. Freaking hell. So, yeah, I mean, not Rockstar. DTG are damned if they do, damned if they don't. Matt said to me that they had literally got a room set up and all stuff ready just for streaming. So it's all a little area where they could do, the streams and everything. Okay, Jeff, cool. Yeah. But because of the pandemic, and they were all forced to work from home, the room never got utilised. So I suspect it's been moved up, but I'm kind of hoping that they, it will be already. And you can bet your bottom dollar that when they do stream, there'll be people wanting to look at the frame rate. Now, this is the PS4 version. I'm playing on the PS5. Have you noticed any stutter in the past hour that I've been playing? Yeah, literally within days, isn't it? I think it is, Rob. I've not noticed any stutter on this route. Well, I'll be interested to see what the next stream is, whether they will go back to the thingy. But like Sam said, that he didn't have the newest build either. He had a build that was 2 builds old. No, I've not seen the starter. Yeah. They don't have like a roadmap. Like, I know there's certain games like Microsoft, they have like a roadmap. Activision and COD have a Trello. Is it a Trello board, which lists things that people that they're working on and that. Yeah, this is even on social media where I've been responding to them, to some of the posts. People are saying you have to rebuy all your DLC. I said no, you don't. And this guy is saying yes, you do. They said you do. I said no, you re-download it. You don't rebuy it. You just re-download it from your digital store front. I said whether it's Microsoft, Xbox, Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. Or Epic, you just re-download it. That's all you do. You don't buy it. And this guy, I was just literally arguing with it. He goes, "No, you have to buy it." I said, "You don't buy it." I said, "The only bit you buy is Tracing World 3." And after that, I just gave up. I said, "I'll tell you what." I said, "You're going to buy it?" I said, "Buy it. Don't listen to what I tell you. Do what you want. I don't care." Done with it. No, there's no helping stupid. I mean, I'm being targeted by certain people on the DTG forum for when I say certain stuff. There's certain people that are picking it up and just throwing it back, and I'm like, ah, fuck it, can't be arsed. Oh yeah, there's always someone to sort of, But yeah, I'll just let them get on with it. I can't be asked anymore. If I want to post on there, I'll just post my little bits and that. But whatever, yeah, tryhards. That's all they are. It's because all they do, they're not happy that something's been taken out. Or whatever, it's like now some people are saying about the save game, well, I'm not going to buy it because you disabled the save game. Oh, for God's sake. Not going to buy it because you farted all over the cover. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that way about the forums, to be honest. But I will always go back. I will always go back to the forums. I'll leave it a couple of days and I'll go back. I mean, like this morning before I come on, I had a quick read of the forums and someone sort of digging again or something. I said, well, fuck it, don't care. I just chose not to answer because basically I don't need to answer. I don't need to explain myself to people. And the people that are still asking on social medias as well, you know, oh, when we getting multiplayer? When is it coming for iOS or Android? It's like, really? It doesn't even work properly on bloody PC, PlayStation thing. You want it on iOS? Fucking twat. Nah, they'd have to basically base the whole game around multiplayer. They'd have to make the game around multiplayer, and they won't. It's never ever going to come to Nintendo Switch. Now, take that comment outside and bury it before I slap you. So I'm just having a drink. Ding dong, it's not. Yeah, so I've seen that as well. It goes, oh, have they updated the sounds? Yes, the Class 66 uses Armstrong Powerhouse sounds. No, they don't. Yes, they will be, you know? I'm just like, oh. You just want to take them outside and tickle them round the back of the head with a hammer. Really hard. And it'll be in a claw hammer as well. Multiplayer is never going to happen. How far are we away? 7.8 miles. We haven't even got to the branch yet. We're a little bit away from that. Yeah, I just think sometimes it's just like, you just look at it, you think, really? You're the fastest sperm? But it's just amazing the amount of people that won't go to the forums or they won't watch the live streams, which is probably good in some respect. God mode glitches. Jeff, I don't care. I really didn't care. I couldn't really give a monkey's left testicle, to be honest. If they have a brain. Yeah, Joshua, that's about right. You know, people have a right to moan, yeah, but when it's this constant drivel, I mean, there's this guy in the Southeastern Highspeed deep dive forum discussion, and he was just complaining about that. Well, it's 1950s locomotive, doesn't have AWS, doesn't have OHLE stickers. Also, you've got TGV that never ever ran on the route as well. And it's a deal breaker. It's a deal breaker. Don't buy it then. You know? There's some guy moaning that he doesn't like the American routes, doesn't like the the German routes, not interested in the Spirit of Steam. He wants the Southeastern Highspeed route, but he's already got it. Why has he got to pay full price for it? Don't buy it. Stick with TSW2 then. Are you being funny? No. You know? Because, you know, they've got nothing else better to do, to be honest. And personally, I think I think the forum needs a lot more moderation, to be honest. I mean, the point when, you know, you get someone, even though it was, oh, it is a joke, turning around saying, I reckon we should go round and burn down Dovetail's offices. Well, that's just putting people at risk and putting jobs and livelihoods. You know? Jesus, I need to shit myself now. I saw the red light. So, yeah, that's going to go well. Oh, yeah, it was meant as a joke. I didn't read it as a joke, though. Sorry. You know, I don't think you should write anything like that down. Threatening to burn someone's workplace or house down. It's just not on. Yeah, you know, what's the other one? Why didn't they extend it to Dover Priory? Why didn't they extend it all the way up to Cannon Street or whatever? For God's sake. people wanted a bigger route, a longer route for high-speed running. They got an American route with BNSF, and people have been asking for BNSF. I think, the majority of us, well, at least I knew, and it was as soon as we heard that BNSF was allowing DTG to use it, the license worldwide with no restrictions to a degree, then I knew that BNSF was going to be in the next version of Train Sim World. The only route that it was I got wrong, which I thought it was going to be Techapi Pass, but it's instead Cajon Pass. You know, and if people don't realise that. Oh well, it's up to you, Rob, isn't it? Yeah, you know, it's. I just think they're a bunch of snowflakes. And you just read some of the piss poor excuses that I'm not going to buy it. Why don't you just say you're not going to buy it? All right, end of. Don't give the excuse. You're not going to buy it. Now, it's not an airport. Sod off, and don't tell us you're going. Shut the door on the way out. Simple. That's my attitude. He says wearing his Train Sim World 2 being in control t-shirt. But yeah, I mean, we've got Bradley. He drives the 395 for a living. Hudless as well, apparently. And you know, you got people turning around saying the sounds are wrong with the 395 inside. They don't sound like that inside, and they're not drivers. You know. And the best one I have to say is the people that were saying, oh, I can go a little bit faster. They weren't saying that. The people that were saying the Bakerloo line, it's too dark in these tunnels, it needs to be lighter. Hello? The tunnels are dark for a reason, because it's dark in tunnels. Oh, but the videos I've seen, they've got lights on them and the tunnel's lit up. Yeah. And, you know, I'm like... Exactly. You probably under NDA, if you were. And if you don't know what NDA is, it's a non-disclosure agreement, which basically means that if Bradley has been working with Dovetail Games, he can't tell us because he can't disclose it. The same with me. Should be on during traffic hours, exactly, Rob. I mean, I wasn't under an NDA. So, yeah. So I didn't sign an NDA anyway. It was all going to go and do that sort of thing, but they've changed it and gone in with Dovetail. They've done with the DTG ambassadors instead. So, yeah. We should have a diesel loco around here somewhere, shouldn't we? Oh yeah, it's just up around the corner. P&B, I definitely need a bloody P&B. So we're not far off, 7 miles. But you do realise Train Sim World was Train Sim 2. It was originally it was originally going to be Train Sim 2. but then it's like it took on a slightly different sort of look to it, and they called it Train Sim World 2. So that's, I think, why they called it Train Sim Classic. Just slow it down just a tidge. There's the F7. Not an F7. Yep. They could have done it with some other, you know, they could have done some other loco instead of the BNSF range. They could have done a couple of other things as well. 7 miles to go. That was 6.9 just a minute ago. Now it's 6.9. So, yeah. You know, they've asked, people wanted a high-speed line where you'd at a high speed longer. Well, we got 186 kilometres. How does that throw you? That's pretty good. And the reaction from people that, you know, when they saw, when the Ice One was coming through in slow-mo, you saw the chat just scrolling up. The amount of people, over 2,500 people at that point watching that bit where that ICE-1 came out of that tunnel. And literally all of the chat was just, you could read it. It goes, ICE-1, ICE-1, ICE, all going up the stream, yeah? All just going up the chat screen. And, you know, that's the Germans made happy, basically, because they've always wanted the ICE-1. But then it's just like, the UK, people have been asking for it extended. Now, to be honest, I think for an extended route, and I can understand why they've gone with Southeastern Highspeed, they missed an opportunity with the Great Western Main Line, I reckon. The Reveal stream, yeah. They missed an opportunity with the Great Western Main Line. They could still do it, but the problem is, I can understand why they haven't done it, is because they'd have to completely rebuild. Yeah, I did see that. That was glitched. You could see that. That was really bad. I take it that's non-British train, Master of Southern, not 9. I will be going for a P&B after this. Right, we're 6.2 miles away. Get your votes in. Oakville sub at 35, West Cornwall local at 41%. Isle of Wight 2020, 14%, and Ruhr ignored 11%. Yeah, with the, so we got 186 kilometre, 186, 182, I think it's 186 kilometre high speed route, which is great. But there's also the normal 185 stuff on it as well. And then you got people saying, oh, it's the same old train. Just like, oh, for God's sake. You know? Yeah, that's the thing. You see, they would have had to do the 387 could have just been a reskin of the Gatex one. They could have probably done away with that with the Heathrow Express as well, and probably done the 800 and 345, the Jubilee thingy. The Elizabeth line. So yeah, they could have done that, but the problem is the whole route. If they were going to extend it through to Oxford, which I think a lot of people want, and it now means that they can do that. Yeah. Oh, sugar. So that would have meant that they'd have to have the 800, get the license for that from Hitachi, which I think they've got anyway. And for the 345, I don't know who made the 345. Jack will probably know. Bradley, you might know, or someone will. I have no idea, Alex, on that. So yeah, I mean they can still do it, but I kind of understand why they went with Southeastern Highspeed, because it just adds that little bit extra from Ebbsfleet to Ashford, and then you've got Ashford, Gravesend to Dartford, and it would have taken them months as well to do the timetable. Yeah, I mean it's like I said before. It's just like I got the same disappointment when we found out that, you know, Sandpatch was coming out for Train Sim World 2 for the consoles as well, and we had Snelfurstrack and Colnarken for Train Sim World 2, and for the UK we had the London Underground with one train. And I got that disappointment again. I was so disappointed. Ice One is new, yeah. I was so disappointed with just having Bakerloo. And I got then thinking, that's alright, and I don't mind playing the Bakerloo route. But it kind of... I got with the Southeastern Highspeed, I was like, oh, my heart sank. So I was like, oh, what? I was really looking forward to, like, oh, I reckon we're going to get not Calf Cup, but Fife, or we could get West Coast Main Line or East Coast Main Line, which a lot of people, the Great Western Main Line sort of thing, extended. A lot of people have been asking for those areas. And I kind of... I just, like, my heart sank, and I was like, oh. But then, you know, the more I read about it, what they've said about it since, and I'm like, I'm really looking forward to it. And especially the way that Joe's done the timetable. So, yeah, it's something I'm looking forward to. But I think the one that I'm probably not least looking forward to is the Cajon Pass, because it's freight and it's American. Not because it's just American, but it's just freight, and it's, you just know that you're not going to get much of a... Oh, I'm going to come to a stop on this, aren't I? You're not going to get much traffic on there. Come on, baby. Yeah, being a London Underground route, it really didn't bother me. And I thought, well, that's going to be interesting, because I know there's a lot of people that do love underground routes. I don't know, to be honest. It'd be interesting to see how it goes. And I mean, I think more so I was like disappointed, because I was like, is it Techapi Pass? Because I actually had that from Microsoft Train Sim, and I loved it. I even ran UK freight trains over it. I even had the Flying Scotsman running over it as well. I mean, who didn't? Because I know I damn well did. Yes, yeah, I completely hear you there, Rob. Definitely hear you on that one. Right, so we've got 3.7 miles to go. Get your votes in. West Cornwall local, Ruhr Nord, Oakville sub, or the Isle of Wight 2020. Or do you think I better slow down? No, I'm still happy that it's running on there. Because you imagine if they turned round, the shitstorm, if they turned around and said it's not going to be on the Gen 8 consoles, the shitstorm that would have gone down. Whoa. It would have been worse than what it is now. I mean, apparently there's been some posts made on sites like Trustpilot and a couple of other places where you review things, and apparently TSW3 has been review bombed. That's just by disgruntled arseholes. Yeah. Well, we're not going to make the 15 mile an hour speed restriction. Oh, hello. Well, I think they've probably got this they've been able to utilise the DLC manager, so it'll only load in the things. This is what they were going on about in the stream. That boxcar there, where it was like deciding whether it was a boxcar or not. Yeah, I completely forgotten what I was going to say. Oh, TOC Gaming, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I think it's the DLC manager. If they've got that working well, and it's only installing or mounting the DLC that you need for that route, then that's brilliant. Excellent. I'm not slowing down. So we're near the end of... That's pretty cool. But yeah, just saying, if they can get this thingy working for PS5, it'd be brilliant. Get all the routes on. Download all the routes on Tuesday. I'm hoping that there's not going to be a problem. I've got Unstoppable. I've also got the nuclear train as well. Nuclear train? Can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I've got Unstoppable. I've also got the locos on Sandpatch grade. Atomic Train, that's it. Yeah. With Rob Lowe in it. That's about the only star that I know. There's the couple actually that I know of from I recognise. No, you're going up again, aren't you? It was a bit terrible, to be honest. .8 miles, just round a corner and up a bit, and then round a bit and back down a bit, and then up a bit. It's about another 5 miles, so about another 15 minutes. And then I'm going for a P&B. So I need a drink as well. It's not water. I've got some chocolate chip cookies here as well. Yay! Yeah, because that works. Yeah, I know, that's really funny. Ownership subject to a security agreement filed with the Surface Transportation Board. And there's something I wanted to see down here, where is it? No. It's in the yellow ones. There you go. Lease to Clinchfield Railroad. When empty, return to Clinchfield Railroad, North Carolina via service route. And we're empty. There we go. Hobo's life. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't worry about that for films, do they? They can get away with it because it's a film. Yeah. That's true, Rob. The other thing as well, I'm at 495 on the action point scale level. So would I be able to make 500 by 8 o'clock tonight? What do you reckon? Hi Thomas again. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit. Oh, we've got to start slow because we've got lights. One thing I don't want to do is spad. Definitely don't want to spad. So we've got to stop there. Is my coal better? I don't have a coal. We've got a runaway. Yeah, we got a runaway. Up to Daisy. One in 83 and I can't stop her. Not what I wanted to do, but now I've got that on and I don't know how to get it off. Guys, any ideas? This could... a bit too late putting them on. This could end... Okay. Mm. You are going to go, damn it. Definitely something to start. Don't try this at home. I don't think the brakes come off, to be honest. Sod it. He won't know that I haven't got the rest of the train with it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was brake pressure, because it has to go along the whole train. I can't be arsed waiting. Been doing this for 90 minutes, just leave that lot there. Could end in them. It tells you the locos that you've got, so I've got one and two other locos behind me. Well, the way things are going, I'm going to be spadding this stop point. I can't slow down. No, you dick. Well, we've got a runaway. Yeah, we may come off before that. We've got no brakes whatsoever. I don't think I've got dynamics, have I? Because these were done before dynamics. Yeah, we're going to spad. Yeah. And there she goes. Oh, that went well. Right, so looks like it's going to be West Cornwall local. Right, that was a waste. So you're just going to have a P&B. That's all she wrote. I told you it'd probably end up spanning. Hopefully it doesn't do that throughout the stream. Oh dear. Well, that went well. Not. I'm just going to go and get a drink. I'll be back. Right. West Cornwall local. There's no American locos on there, is there? In runaway trains, yeah. Oh, man. Right. Where's my other biscuit? Right. Runaway. Right. Get the pole going. I can't spell right. Right. I need to look at that from last night's episode of Uncharted. I need to look at that guide on how to get around that maze, because that is crazy. Took me ages to figure it out last time, if I remember rightly. Right. First route. Nice. Obviously, if we ever get Brighton Main Line, we won't get the full effect. We'll only have the certain amount of well, 377 and no, the 377, 387, won't we? Oh, nice. I haven't played that one for a while. Yeah, it's the big, massive underground sort of cavern type maze. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Took me ages to go through it last time I played it. Well, it had to come up. And the last one is what we got. Ooh, getting them in. Right, so the last three routes, Ruhr, Oakville and Isle of Wight 2020, will now go back in the bag. Put that one in. Right, okay, so the next four routes, put the old headphones on. The next four routes, why is that not come up? There we go. There we go. Right. So, next four routes are Colnarken, Dresden Chemnitz, Main Spessartbahn, or Isle of Wight 2022. Go for it. There's probably... I'd vote for all four of them, to be honest. Yeah, a bit of a bugger that. Right, so West Cornwall local. I do indeed. I fancy a 150 service. We may get to see some multicoloured locos as well. I did Penzance to St Austell last time, didn't I? So I think it's St Austell to Penzance I do this time. We'll do the 940 St Austell. Actually, yeah, we'll do the 940 St Austell to Penzance. You need to play those Uncharted games again, but busy prepping for God of War Ragnarok. Oh, nice. No, I've literally got the Uncharted quadrilogy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there's a remastered version of 1, 2, and 3, and then it's basically number 4, which I've got as a separate game, I think, for the PS4. And yes, they're going through all my Sunday night gaming. Sunday night gaming consists of Mass Effect trilogy, Uncharted quadrilogy, Call of Duty, whatever this one is, will be Ghosts, and then we got The Last of Us Part 2. Wednesday night gaming consists of I'll be in a second as well. Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga, GTA 5 Beyond the Story, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and LA Noire Beyond the Story as well. So the Beyond the Stories is me basically doing the missions, side missions, and all that. It's pretty good. I quite like the Nathan Drake trilogy, and he appears in the film as well. The guy who plays who does Nathan Drake's voice, he's in the film. Right, begin. Oh, we're coming out the siding. Excellent. Oh my god, I've not driven this on here. AWS. Put the key in. Take the brakes off. It's not a bad little film, actually. Come on. St. Austell, actually. Jeff didn't bother setting the train up, he just went in and gone, that's it, got the passengers like, oi, grab your gear, let's go. Heavy braking, Tony. Come on, grab your shit and get on. Take the brakes off. Yeah, I generally don't tend to go into those films. We should, however, go red. I believe. No, it should go to red. after the signal, it should be a red, and then basically as soon as we hit the go via trigger, then it should go green. So Dresden Chemnitz currently in the lead, which I thought it would be. You voted for that route twice. It is a nice route. And of course it's a Joe table. Pretty even Stevens at the moment. Get your votes in, guys. Oh, hello. Just a wee bit over the national speed limit there, sir. Oh, Jeff chasing me in his police 47. So who have we got on board? Ed Sheeran. Got a nice amount. Phil, Pete, Paul, yeah. Is that passenger Pete? Teddison? Teddison? Who the fucking hell's Teddison? And Stephen? Is that Stephen with a V or Stephen with a PH? Or F for Stefan? Oh dear. Sending Pete to Germany. Oh dear. To serve, sir. To serve. Hi David, how you doing? First day of school today apparently, isn't it, for you? Sent him to Kassel already. First class in 2 hours. So that'll be 2 PM my time. Officially starting your job this Wednesday. Well done. Hi Devon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get your votes in. What route you want me to do? The first route was Clinchfield and ended up having a Runaway and Spad, which was not the best way to go. So we're on West Cornwall local, the second route, and yeah, we're running in a 150. And we're running to Truro. Let's get some speed up. Next stop is Truro, platform 2 at 9:58. Roof camp. Okay, cheers for popping in, David, sorry. You have school in 1 hour and you have to get ready. Oh, good blimey. Everyone's got school today. It's bank holiday over here today for us. Or National Day. Only for Scotland, not for Scotland though. Scotland, they have it later on, I think. Well, they don't have summer up in Scotland. It's just continual rain. Jeff doesn't have police school. First of August, all right. Rocking and rolling, going over the point work. You might even be able to get to don't recommend it, no, not with all the rubbish. So what's the first train do we see? Do we see a 47, 45, 37 or 150? A 101, yeah. Was that 101 for you? If we get to Truro, it'll probably be a 37, I think, if it's in the sidings. So we've got to make a good score up for this one because we scored nothing on the last route. Got 37 on a passenger. Interesting. So that'll be coming up to me. Bradley's got a 47. On 1 Charlie 74 St Austell to Penzance. $47. Master Southern, you got a 52. How can you have a 52? The other question you got to ask yourself is, will we get Southeastern Highspeed appear today? Will we have the 4 big routes? Southeastern Highspeed, Dresden Riesa, Brighton Main Line, and Boston Providence. Test out your scenario. Excellent. So that means we've probably got one more train to come up as well in City. Probably got a freight as well at some point. And 1 or 2 150s. I think this will make it the best route in the game, to be honest, this version. My mate was talking to me a few days ago about my streams. And he goes, so what is it you exactly do? I said, well, Train Sim World. I said, basically, you get to experience a train that ran on that route in that period of time where it's set. And he goes, so what do you do? I said, you drive it. And I said, you stop at stations. And I said, it's a 1-to-1 interpretation of the route in real life. He said, so you get to do what a train driver does? I said, yeah, that's what it's called, Train Sim World. He goes, but it's a shit job. I said, it may be a shit job for some. I said, so you're doing a shit job for free? I said, it's in the game. I said, it's the experience. I said, I never will be a train driver in real life. And he just had trouble getting his head around it. I just pointed him to one of my thingies. I said, just watch that. Watch the stream. He says, no. He goes, it's to do with trains. Can't be arsed. Well, I said, that attitude ain't going to get you anywhere. But, you know, 101 at Truro. Nice. Truro. So you see here, you can see you can go down in a dip and then go up. I'm not sure how truly representative this is. It's interesting how they like kind of run differently on other systems and that. One thing I will do is with the PS5 version of Train Sim World 3 and the Series S, I will be running the same services on different consoles, so we can get the idea of what they're like. Obviously, one will be on Twitch and one will be on PlayStation or YouTube, but I will transfer it from Twitch on to YouTube. I don't have anything, but I have a red light, I can tell you that. Do I have the normal stock? Oh no, I have a... Oh, it's a 101, look. How confusing. Oh, what have we got in the yard? Simple still work. $37 as well, though. That 37 looks nice. Yeah. 7.2 miles for Red Roof. Let's whack it on down. So I'm going to chew on a chocolate chunk cookie. $1.50. You won't find them on DTL website. They've not really brought the corrected. No, you won't find them on DTL website. Find them on DTG's website, but not DTL. On Garibaldi. Or do you mind giving them back to Garibaldi then? Because they're not yours. Yay! Brilliant. So if you're going to all start on Southeastern Highspeed, What's the first thing you'll do on first Southeastern Highspeed? Where will you go? I reckon someone's going to say Ebbsfleet and walk from one side of the station to the other. So I don't mean for you to hear my mastication. I did say mastication as well. Although YouTube will probably pick up the other word. Let's go and check that now. Blast the TGV down high speed 1. Yeah, that's in. Bradley will want to look at Sittingbourne, yeah, because that's the latest, isn't it? Now I wonder if they'll take that bridge out at there. Do you reckon? I kind of hope they add the on all the freights where they can layer in the class 66 from East Coastway as well, which they probably won't be able to because it uses the intermodal, so they'll have a new 66 all set up. So that means all the 66 layers will be that we've done won't work. All the 66s, they'll only work with Southeastern Highspeed. They won't work with Southeastern Highspeed. That's a bugger. Right, so Dresden Chemnitz, 38% of the vote at the moment. Colnarken with 12. Main Spessart Barn with 19. Isle of Wight with 31%. So it's doing quite well at the moment. Oh, hello. 3.7 miles to Red Roof. Yeah, that's one of the things that I will want to do, Carl, is the TGV down HS one. It's only one that we can drive though, which is the Rail Tour one. The other one that's on test, you won't be able to. But that they will appear every day in April, March and April, I think it is. Or you can do them for the AI. They'll only appear in March, April, but they will appear rest of the year for us to play. Well, there's something in at Red Roof anyway. Could be a 150. The bug dings that ain't there. What the hell's the bug dings? Bug dings. Oh, bug ding dings. Very good. Oh, I'm going to get hit over the coals on that one. 150 at Red Roof. So you got a 150 at Red Roof. I've probably got the buildings. Buildings. Okay. Bug dings. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, this is silly. Carl's going to be breaking records on that day. You sneezed as you wrote it. Come on, get up that hill. like the sunken shed. I hope they leave that in. This route does lack whistle boards, so I always forget to blow the whistle, do the horn right before the crossings. I mean, how can they not do it on this, but they've done it on the Isle of Wight? Next up, Camborne. How far is Camborne away? I do like this route, even though it does have its little 150, 3 miles. Look at him spitting it out. Mind the gap. Oh, Grogu's turned up. Where have you been? Oh, NASA races to fix last-minute launch problems for giant rocket. So that might not launch off at... Well, that should have gone up this time. Hi, Grogu. How you doing? Yeah, he's doing all right. Six minutes it's supposed to go up, but yeah. I'm looking forward to the new moon thing for space. Get into space, get to the moon first, colonise the moon. Put your brakes on, Tony, and then basically that's no moon, that's a space station. Yes. It could well be a space station, you know. I watched that Brad Pitt is it Ad Astra? I bought it the other day and actually I quite like it. It kind of sort of has the vision that how the moon will be. There'll be sort of certain bases on the moon, and then there'll be pirates on there, sort of thing. That people that don't want to conform to the authorities, the authoritarian view of the moon. Yeah, it was on Film 4 a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, but I actually I bought it about a month before that, but I've only just got round to watching it. I've got so many DVDs to watch. I've just bought crap loads of Blu-rays and 4Ks over the last few months. No, don't sit down, you donut. Optimus launched to the moon. I think they've... Oh, I don't know what they've done. Let's move that over to a separate browser. There we go. That's on the other screen. Load passengers. Too late, mate. You got to wait for the next one. Got to be here for the train, mate, not me. So yeah, I'm really, really interested. Saw a few 150s yesterday. Yeah, you would do. Leeds way. You still at Leeds now? You're not home till tomorrow? It's a good film. I really, really like the film, and I've always been, I wouldn't say a fantasist, but I've always thought about liking to see a colony on the moon setting off at 5:30. That's that's you'll be home by about 6 or 7 o'clock then. So I've always sort of, I'd love to see life move away from the Earth, so we'd expand. Because how I see it is, how we started, we were as cavemen, we were like, we were living in a colony of caves or whatever, and then basically we expanded from caves to villages, started fighting each other's, and then basically countries started invading and fighting each other's, which they're generally doing now. And so eventually it will mean that we'll be expanding to the moon, to space, and then eventually Earth and Moon will start fighting each other's. So no, you're getting a coach, so it'll be around 2 p.m. Oh my god. So yeah, I generally see it as that, and then eventually it will be planets or solar systems against each other's solar system sort of thing, and yeah, wiping each other out. But that'll be in a couple of 100,000 years sort of thing, But yeah, I'm really up for space exploration, and all these people that, oh, it's all this, let's mount a fuel just to put someone in space, all this stuff that they're pollutants that they're putting in the atmosphere, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake, if those people had their way, we'd be stuck in a cave, and we wouldn't even be able to have a fire because the smoke would be polluting the atmosphere. And these, I just love to slap these people. You can't eat meat. I'm going to ban all eating cows and everything because, breeding them, they put methane in. It's just, does my head in. Let's go back 30 minutes. I don't think they might not launch today. It's a bit of a bugger. But the journey is going to be about a 30-day journey in total. But they orbit the Earth a couple of times, and they'll do a 3 or 4 day trek over to the Moon, orbit all around the Moon at some point, drop something off in the Moon, and then it will come back. Yeah, so really looking forward to that. I think that's more important than going to spending time on Mars or whatever. Just get the space station or a presence on the Moon first. Something seen, to be honest, you're always seeing 150s, 152, still plenty of. We've only had one ever 150 down here at all, down through Poole, and that was a Network Realm one a few years ago. Which I got photos of somewhere, but I've never seen it myself. I did see it though up at it was up at Reading. Don't forget, get your votes in. Isle of Wight 2022 leading at the moment. It's going all right. I'm probably expecting about 500 odd views in total. I mean, currently at the moment we've had 287, 22 live viewers. So yeah, 14 likes. Could do with some more likes, but yeah, it's all right. It's going well. So we currently have Colnarken on 10%, Dresden Chemnitz 30%. Main Spessart Barn 20%, Isle of Wight 40%. Well, the good thing is that if Dresden Chemnitz comes up again, we always get to vote for it. Right. Take the brakes off. Scream off. There's a hell of a lot of platform down here. For what? to it as we go by. I don't know why it's held that message for review. So, the next stream for Train Sim World 2 will be my last. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Carl. Yep, Thursday night will be Train Sim World 2, the final stream. Oh, excellent. You got your laptop with you then, Bradley? Or your Xbox? Your PC decided to crash. Ah, PCs for you, eh? All this expensive money that people put on their PCs. And what happens? They crash. Yeah, we've been through a lot together with Train Sim World 2. And yeah, so Thursday will be the last Train Sim World 2 stream. It will be farewell stream. It will be on the PlayStation 5. Not as far. It will pre-download at some point. Xbox Stadia parents. Oh, cool. So we're down to 50. I'm not sure what we'll do. I'm probably going to be doing... I know I'll want to do Southeastern Highspeed. I want to do Brighton Main Line and Great Western Express. I want to do... I'm probably thinking Dresden, Riesa. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, you can pre-install it on the Xbox. I think the last time I looked, because it still does... I'll have a look later. It will be in my library, but it will have a countdown timer on it. Wednesday at 5 AM, it's about 10, yeah. Hail platform 1 in 2.8 miles. I don't know. Well, we're 2.5 hours into our 10-hour stream, so we've got 7.5 hours left. Yay! Other people ain't that stupid, though. Yeah, I'll probably have lunch about between 1 and 2. We'll have to see what the next route is. So after I've done this next route, then basically I will do, I'll have lunch and we'll sit somewhere. I don't know where I'll sit at the station. Might be Riesa, Dresden Chemnitz, one of the two. And I will have lunch time. Oh my god. I've got pizza tonight. Sittingbourne. Yeah, we could do Southeastern Highspeed. I'm not bothered. I did the first 8-hour stream. So yeah. Oh, 47 coming up, lads. Oh, that's the mail. That's the paper train. Yeah, it was Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, because that's where I had the smash up at Essen. Is it a 10-hour stream I did? I've got, actually, to be honest, I have to go through the 10 hours, the extended streams list as well, sort them out, because they're in my description, they're all wrong. And I'm going to stop promoting the Beatron earphones as well, because, well, I've got brand new ones and the wires all caught up everything, and it's horrible. Oh, that first one was 8. Yeah, that was the first one was Christmas Eve, and it was Great Western Express, where I was on top of the subway, or where the flyover is. I did that for 8 hours. Then we were at Huddersfield for the New Year's Eve one. Might have to do a bit of a reversal here. Brighton mainline crashed after 19 minutes. Yep. I bet I'm off the platform. That's sort of. It still counts. We natallied it. Right. Selected door opening. Back of the train, please. What's she cooking down there? I can smell her. She's cooking something. It smells lovely. Excuse me, drive. Do you mind stopping at the platform next time? Teddison. Who the hell's Teddison? Oh, hello. It's not locking the doors. Oh, for God's sake. Thing is, if people want to do that, then you know you can't stop them from doing it. It's just how it is, you know. This guy's nice. I am channeling my inner Jeff here somewhere. Gonna Jeff it up at some time. Who's very repetitive, 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 repetitive. That could have been an echo, 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 echo. Nice one, Jeff. St. Earth. Planet Earth. Let's call it planet Dirt. Right, so Isle of Wight still has it. St. Earth, is that the one? Oh, then it's just the rundown in the Penzance, isn't it? Isle of Wight still has it at 41%. Main Spess at Barn, 18%. Dresden Chemnitz, 32%. Colne Aachen, 9%. 47%. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's one coming up. I do have some liveried 47s. $37. Hello. Why is he stopped there then? Am I on a single section? Or is he shunting? He might be shunting actually. I think the 37 shunting. There's another 150 there. Have they put it on the map twice? $150 shuttle. Where's the map? Oh, I can't do this. So I think that 37 shunting. Because we've got a green there. Nope, 37's what's 37? He was there, wasn't he? Is he gone? Wow. He's off then. So we got something coming up then. That's interesting. Oh, have a look in the map of the train. Okay, I will do when we get to Penzance. I do like driving this 150, it's quite cool. So I've got a choice. Do I, if they fix it, do I carry on with my profile from TSW2 over to TSW3 on the PS5, or do I start afresh? I'm liking the 101 a bit as well. I'm thinking that because basically then I've got, if we get everything on, you know, with the PS5, if we get all the DLC and they got the DLC manager working, it's it mounts everything. I'm thinking I can start everything afresh again. But it's taken me a year just to get to 400 and something. What I'm on now? No, 300 on with this one, I think. Ooh, we've got a red light in 2.5 miles. Yeah. Bradley's just spaded. You spad, Bradley. Yep. At this signal that's upcoming. Shouldn't that change as though as soon as you go via location? 150. It's actually, this is a bit busy, this one. Alright. Well, we got the yellow there, so I'm going to start slowing. Spaded at Reading, oh my god. Oh yeah, I think we'd basically be doing Great Western Express, Southeastern Highspeed, and Brighton Main Line, and then some German ones in between. I'll see if I can get 6 routes done. I made sure that I've got enough space on my internal SSD, which I do, so that's pretty cool. Went green for me. Yeah, it's green for me. It might have been that he was going a bit too fast, but there again, it should have gone green. Because I think it's where it takes you onto the single line into Penzance. Reading was a place that if I was coming from from Paddington to Reading, sometimes I would spad at Reading because I was just going too fast and wasn't closing down in time. Slowing down in time. So get your votes in. We've got 1.7 miles to do it. Colnarken, Dresden, Chemnitz, Main Spessart or the Isle of Wight. Oh wait, in the depot, yeah, there will be. Oh, I'm on the wrong chat. This is Long Rock. 37 in the depot as well, in the freight yard. Yeah, there's one the one that we passed at St Earth, or at the red light. He's usually in the depot in the freight area, and he'll depart first thing in the morning. The other one won't come out till later on. Platform 3. So it looks as though we'll be doing another Rivet route. I swear someone's coming in from Rivet voting. I don't think we've got anything else, have we, at the moment? Penzance signal box. No one in there, look. Mind your head. Country forge it, nice. And it's glitched. How come it's glitched? What have you done to it? Have you jeffed it? Yeah, it takes its time. I've noticed that. It's done that to me before as well. Because you're thinking, oh, it's crashed. Mine says unload passengers, lock doors. $11,000. Do I get gold or silver? I bet it's silver. Oh, I got gold. Wow. Look at that. Oh, what time did I get there? Thingy. 10:42. That was 4:08. That's cool. Right, need to check the map again in here, don't we? Level 496 already. Right. Oh, we've got idiots flying around on their bikes, unfortunately. We get it all the time. And pole, and it'll be the Isle of Wight 2022. Return to free roam. Go back in cab. Out you go. It's 12:03. Doofus. Oh yeah. So they have. So good they did it twice. That was funny. Book a trip to Switzerland, done that one. Go west. Travelling to Scotland, Thinker Glen. Now what route have they done for Scotland? Have they done a route for Scotland? Could that be their next route? A Scottish route? So perhaps the next route for Rivet for UK would be a Scottish route. That'd be interesting. Definitely. Mine's red. Doing, doing. Ice creams? No, we've got them as well. I think there's something up here as well, isn't there? It's a poster. And there's ice creams. Lovely. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, that's cool. Right. So I wouldn't be surprised to see that we get Isle of Wight 22. A Scottish route then. Right, so Isle of Wight is next. 2022. Then what we'll do after I've done that route, we will do I'll go for lunch. We're going to sit at Sittingbourne, strangely enough, on Southeastern Highspeed. And I'll be back straight after lunch. Right, so the next three routes, the next four routes, sorry. So we'll just get set up for the Isle of Wight. 12,827 and a gold. Oh, I got more than you. Ah. I quite enjoyed that, actually, to be honest, that run. That's what when I first got this, I thought I'm not going to enjoy this at all, the 150 and everything, but I do, because it's a nice little run. If you've got like an hour free sort of thing, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, well, they helped out with the Cathcart Circle, didn't they? So it'd be interesting to see what they would do. I reckon it'd be a scenic route, like Carla the Cloche, something like that. Right, so Isle of Wight 2022. Let's see what we can drive. That will do. We'll do the 7:15 service. Right, so I'll knock that in, and then I'll start doing the routes. 5 circle. No, because that was a dovetail route. I'm really surprised that has not come. That should come, I think, this year or next to Train Sim World. No, not many options on there at all. Yeah, I really enjoyed the 150. It's quite nice. It sounds a bit monaural, especially if you've got to hear it through headphones all the time. It's a little bit. Let's move the headphones away from the ears sort of thing. Artemis launch has been put back again. I think we're going to take that off. Chat's been disabled for the live stream yet because it's gone tits up, hasn't it? Right, so that's in there. Right, so next poll will be what's the next route to drive? Right. Add option. So the other three routes go in after I've chosen these three. And before I start, I need a P&B. Right, heavy clouds out here today. Interesting. There, can't spell. So this next route will be after I've had lunch. Next stop, Lake. Oh dear. Get the crib sheet out, I need that. Oh, is that a hint as what that route could be? Ooh. Could it be a hint? Has he given the game away? Right, what's the next one? Right. I'm sure I've not spelled that right. No, I haven't. Right, okay. So, the other three routes are going back in. So, Dresden, Chemnitz, Colnarken and Main Spessartbahn all going back in because we've not used those. And the current list of routes that we have are Sandpatch Grade, Harlem Line, TGV, Munchen Augsburg. Get voting, and I know what one's going to win. Well, I'm just going to go for a P and B, and I'll be back. Oh, don't hit the mic, don't hit the mic, don't hit the mic. Right. Okay, so. Oh dear. I'm not sure why it does that, Carl. I've got no idea, mate. See, we might not even get to do TGV. Right, so we're at Shankling at the moment. Shankling or Shanklin. Unlock the doors. Hold on, mate. Let me just figure out how this works now. It's been a while. Not that we got AWS on here working, but hey, you know. I think that's everything working. I suppose I've got to switch it on. You're off to have breakfast. Cool. Enjoy your breakfast, sir. I'll be here for another bit. Oh, I get to do the plushies again, don't I? Where's the plushies? Come here, plushies. Where have you put the plushies? Oh no, I don't, because I've done them already. Oh shit. Lake is next. Must remember to turn the headlights off at the back. You can definitely tell that this has been recorded on the move inside the coaches. Sounds good though. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sparks. And it just crashed. Anyone want a beach ball? Oh dear. No, what are you doing? Well, no one's getting on anyway. Get off. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Evening. Hi Mikey, how you doing? Welcome to the same. Where did it crash for you guys? Oh, it didn't crash for you? Oh, okay. That's the thing as well with Southeastern Highspeed. We get the overhead, the OHLE sparks, and we get the bottom sparks for the shoes. Double sparks. So that, I wonder if that means then, as we're passing trains, we'll get to see them. That'd be interesting. Oh, that's really annoyed me, that has, because we're going to lose all the, you know, all the liveries we've done for our 66s and what you downloaded. You won't be able to use them on Southeastern Highspeed. Because they won't spawn in. But it means we also lose the Jeff Mobile as well. Do you know what? Even with this livery, I still reckon these look bloody ugly. Harlan Mine is in the lead at the moment with 36% of the vote. Sam Patch Grade 21. TGV equal at 36%. Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg with 7%. So if it's anything, it's going to be between Harlem and TGV. It's going to be an interesting. Boldy. Excuse me, love. You know, you could have stayed on and got on the train itself instead of just walking off. I don't know, some people. Bloody passengers. No, I just think it looks ugly anyway as a unit. As an underground train, even. I like what they've done inside, all this modern equipment, but it's just like, you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd at the end of the day. And a squidgy one at that. I don't think I've got... I'm sure I don't have it downloaded for the PS4 version. And I haven't got it. I always thought that I did have this on the PlayStation, on the PS5 version, but I don't. Too many slow sections on this as well. 15 mile an hour sections. What the hell for? Good afternoon, Drifter from the Owls. How are you? Oh, wrong one. I like that because you can see the lights quite well on that unit from a distance. They don't suddenly appear. Must admit, Rivet have done really well with this route. How you doing, drifters from the hours? Yeah, it is in for the next patch to be done. So yeah. Oh well, sorry. What? Have Griffin on the coal hoppers? What are you talking about? Graffiti, probably. There are one coal hoppers with graffiti on them, I believe. Right, St John's is next. Don't get your votes in. Sandpatch Grade, Harlem Line, TGV, Hauptstrecke, München, Augsburg. Which one's going to get the next route to drive? Well, it's not over to the fat lady sings and she hasn't even cleared her throat yet. A couple of months away from that yet. Don't believe in this Halloween stuff. It's like trick or treats, no rubbish. I don't understand why they've still got semaphore signalling on it instead of having colour light signals. If they spent, what, 8 or 9 months redoing the whole route, then why didn't they install colour light signals across the whole route? You like Thanksgiving in November? Alright. Well, we don't get that over here. Driven 72 miles in the 484. Yeah, well, for us this time of year, literally from. Hold on, let me just come to a stop. Oh, for God's sake, on a bridge. For us, literally in the book trades, we'd start picking up, getting busy from now, from literally mid-August. Basically for the academic year as well, that's starting, as well as then all the orders would start coming in for Christmas stock. And of course, last year which was my last year there, they decided that they were going to close us down, and we were all going to start moving out, being made redundant towards the end of the year, where it was going to be the busiest year. This is how we could not fathom out what the hell they were doing, because as a management company, as a company, they had no clue. They expected us to move warehouses over 150 miles, right? Move all the stock over 150 miles and keep both warehouses going when they didn't have the main warehouse, the new one, set up. How could you do that? You can't do that. You cannot run a business like that. It just does not work. And then the end of August, most of the staff went. Thankful for you. Nice one, Bradley. So yeah, this, we were closing down our business in Poole, and basically we were literally moving the warehouse to 100 and something miles up the road to Biggleswade, and in that time we were also fulfilling our customer orders, which, as it got closer and closer to the time when we had to be out the warehouse, we were getting busier and busier and busier because we were far behind, too far behind, and of course it then just curtailed to a point where we couldn't send stock out because they wanted it, because it was 100 odd miles up the road. There's a few buses there. It was 100 odd miles up the road in the other warehouse, and no one knew where it was in the warehouse, and I was expected to find that. And basically the managers were not interested in, we don't have it here, we can't send it out. They were, when can you send it out? Well, we don't have it here, we can't send it out. You know, even they wouldn't listen to the bloke who was dealing with the move down here. All they wanted was the customer orders out, because they're getting customers on the phone. They were making the office staff, literally everyone at Pool, they were making the warehouse, making redundant. So the office staff were taking a lot of crap, and they were saying, well, I can't do nothing about it. It's not down to us, it's been taken, you know, it's the warehouse have got no stock, so we can't send it from here. We'll have to chase it to our place at Biggleswade. You know, and then they pass it on to the people who our head office, which was in Didcot, but they didn't have a clue because they didn't know where anything was either. But this is all it's all badly organised by the managers, the directors, who were fighting each other for who's gonna take over the company. And quite frankly, the way they were handling everything, it was absolutely disgusting. The way that JD lives in Biggleswade, yeah. And the fact how they treated us was piss poor, to be honest. You know, I've been there 27 years. Someone had been there 34 years. You know, they couldn't even get my final tax payment, which I had to pay. They couldn't even get that right. That was wrong. That's why I got the just under £1,000 tax rebate back, because they didn't work it. They didn't work it out right. So, you know, it's the whole move. I mean, I'm to be honest, I was really dead set against doing it, but I am so glad I put my notice in and took my redundancy at the end of November. I wanted, well, the mid-November, I wanted to stay on, but not under the way that the management was treating us. And yeah, I then basically said, no, that was it. Right, so I'll be going to lunch in a minute. There. Hi SNCF, how are you doing? Want to stream? Yes. It's the next route to drive will either be TGV Harlem, Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, or Sandpatch Grade. I'd say you probably choose the TGV route. It's up to you what you choose, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you chose the TGV route, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly. I would never have guessed. Yeah, it's really annoying. To be honest, it was just the fact that they were too busy outdoing one another to become CEO of the distribution, the big massive company that they had formed. You can play Farming Simulator 22. Excellent. Lock doors. Cup holder. That's where you dry your... Oh, I don't think we're going to go there. Right, so, without further ado, I had a feeling it would happen at some point. So, TGV will be the next route to run. But that'll be. I'm going to have go break for about 30 minutes for lunch now. So from 2 o'clock, TGV will be running. We're going to go and sit. We're going to go and sit at Sittingbourne, strangely enough, and see what's at Sittingbourne. Just have lunch. I'll have everything on mute. I'll still chat in the chat. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, but that'll be in half an hour, SNCF, because I'm going to go and have some lunch. So I will be here still, live, but it will just be, we'll be spotting at Sittingbourne. Would you rather Rainham or Who Junction? We got a silver on that. Oh, blimey. 6,538. Right, so going to go to main menu. Well, I've got my little cheat sheet here telling me how to do the power move for TGV. So, yeah. It was quite close because Harlem Line had it. But the thing is, though, Harlem Line, Sandpatch and Hauptstrecke and Augsburg, after I draw the next 4 routes out, go back in the bag. So they can come up again. Yeah, but I don't play it as often as I should do. Hopefully when everything all gets together with the PS5 and TSW3, then yeah, it'd be brilliant. But for now, we are going to sit on... Because I'm not used to all these routes being on here now, you see, because I'm so used to the PlayStation 5 version. We are going to sit on... I just read that as some really disgusting word. Oh, dear. Sit in silence, yeah. So we're going to do present time at Sittingbourne. So it might be busy as hell, it might not. Some pancakes, Faversham, Tainham, Sittingbourne. There we go. And then just basically, I'm going to mute my mic so you won't hear me. But I will be chatting in the chat. So yeah. Yeah, but we'd do Sittingbourne. We could do Gillingham, but... Are you looking forward to Train Sim World 3? If so, what routes are you looking forward to playing most? Ugh, Clinchfield. Spaded that one. I've got a pizza tonight, so I'm happy again. Who's Team TGV? Right, so we're at Sittingbourne. Where are we going to go? What bridge is it? Is it that bridge down there, Bradley, they've taken out? Oh, look, we've got 66 coming in, look. Oh, it's got the red light bug as well. Really? So where's he going then? Oh, he's going in the sidings. He will sit there, won't he? Well, who won? TGV. So he's going all the way through. So where's he going? Faversham. We're over point work here, aren't we? So yeah, we'll go here. Plus we got all these services, plus God knows what other 50 odd services. So right. So I'm just going to go for lunch. I will see you guys just after 2 o'clock, about, give it half hour, 10 past 2, and then... Sorry, muted the mic quickly. Then we'll be on TGV straight after. So go and get a lunch, get your dinner, get your breakfast, get your snacks, get your drink, and we'll reconvene in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I'll see you in a bit.
Do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services. Please keep personal belongings with you at all times. Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services. For your safety and comfort, this station operates a no smoking policy. This includes e-cigarettes. keep personal belongings with you at all times. Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services.
Good afternoon, people, and we're back. So, no, I'll decide what services I want. Cool. Right. So, we're back for the next 6 hours. 5 3/4. So, I've already done the draw for the next route after TGV. Your choices are Luzern-Sursee, Dresden-Chemnitz, London Underground Bakerloo, mind the gap, and Southeastern Highspeed. So that's it. You just pick the route. Okay, see you later then, SNCF. So Luzern-Sursee, Dresden-Chemnitz, London Underground Bakerloo, and Southeastern Highspeed. Get voting now. Right. The other 3 routes have gone back in. And we are doing TGV. Or LGV Mediterranean. I know what you're choosing. TGV. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look at the Tim table. Oh, I guess we're going to use the TGV duplex. I-2500 Gamma. Drive this southbound TGV service to Marseille. Well, LGV Mediterranean is crap because I don't speak French. Oh dear. Brussels? Going to Brussels? I don't want to do 636. Got a depot run there. It's all southbound services, isn't it? Anyone fancy going to Paris? Yeah, let's do that one. Paris Gare de lot. Yeah, that one. Ooh. You just killed a robotic bat. Interesting. Bradley's in. That's what she said. I've been to Paris once, and that was on a coach, but I went through the Channel Tunnel, which is a pretty neat experience. And yeah, but I'd never want to go on a coach to Paris again, because there's some woman who just, all she did was just moan her ass off. All she did was just moan. She didn't want to have to pay to go anywhere. You know, like you do, there's certain trips that you have to go. She went on that she also had to pay, and that's all part of the holiday deal. She didn't like it. Blackpool Inland. I don't mind Paris, to be honest. I quite like Paris. Some of the people were a little bit... some were okay, but others were a little bit... Right, let's see if I can do this right without screwing it up, eh? I don't think so, somehow. TVM. Not on test, you donut. Put it on normal. Cab signal's done. Battery's normal. It's going to be unisolated. I think that's it, isn't it? Back to review the changeover. Don't hold your breath. KVB. Right. Sit in the driver's seat. Right. Ah, there. Master switch on. God damn, stop flashing. Stop flashing, you. KVB test. You're fine. I'm going to leave the brakes on for the moment. Right, I have to put the... We should be on, shouldn't we? Should be on. Oh, which one's ours? Pan cam. Ooh, look, there's 3 in there, look. Look at that. Wow. I think that's ours. Because it's... Yeah, that's me sat in there with my silly hat. Right. Okay. Right, so let's get the pan cam sorted out first. The passenger... I mean, not many passengers get on anyway, so yeah. Right. So, we're on that side. Unlock the doors. Driving mode to... No, put it in. Power handle, reverse and neutral. Now I've got to rearm it. There we go. It's only been a few weeks since I've driven this last. Well, that sounds promising. They've also covered the lines up here as well, because you've got trains coming out of this area, coming from here. Plenty of times I've seen them coming out. And they've also, where the local lines go off up here as well, they've covered them up. Up round here. Got the doors. We won't be going anywhere yet. Right, let's go. Brakes off. This is the moment. Here we go. And we're moving. So that's a good start. I'm already speeding. Trains are bloody empty. How long is my train? 759 point. Oh no, it's 396.7 meters, just under 400 meters. We go live to the pan cam. Again, it's great having this route in there, but it's a bit of a waste because you've got one train on it. And I'm kind of looking forward to you seeing this running up and down Southeastern Highspeed through the months of March and April, I think it is. Success? What for, Bradley? What have you done? I think I just set the alarm off. Why did I set the alarm off? Yeah. Power change. Bugger. Oh, does that mean I've got a Oh, what have I done now? Oh. Switch it off and switch it on again. Might work. Oh dear. Brakes are off. There we go. What have I've broken it, haven't I? I've jeffed it. Circuit breakers aren't. No. Service retention, isn't it? Oh, Bradley, you're a star. No, not Bradley, sorry. Carl, you're a star. I've really got to play with this a little bit more. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. Max power. I do have the full instruction manual for the LGV somewhere. Yes, they do. They really do. You really cannot see the big smile that's on my face at the moment. I managed to do the changeover. First time. Although I'm a tad late. What are they going to do? Sack me? Hell of a long tunnel, this. This would be a nice one to walk the route on. Hopefully we'll be able to stop in time. Work is a pain in the butt sometimes. I'm not worried that I'm arriving 5 minutes or so late. I'm happy. Drinking tea while driving the TGV and getting flickery trees while driving the TGV. Well, your team leader seems a bit of a dick. Come on. Oh, that's a bugger. Right, I'm just going to pop off. Excuse me. Oh, train's running away. Bloody brakes. Oh, nice. Hi, Master Son. Yeah, it was alright. Typical, normal lunch sort of thing. Nothing special. Oh, we'll have that. Looking forward to the pizza tonight. Yeah. Oh, hello. Was there something on that one down there? Your breakfast. I've got a TGV up my arse. Well, he's... Really? Well, I'm running a few minutes late. Boston Sprinter. I've never seen that before. So he's going to Avignon. He's going to be right up my snitch. Hi, Shartsy, how you doing? No, he shouldn't have allowed that at all. He should have been stopped further back. TGV 6116 Paris Gare de Lyon. Thing is, though, I was a bit late, and I had an emergency brake as well, so I'm over 5 late. It isn't. No, it wasn't a glitch on Sprinter. It's because basically they can do that in real life because it's all in-cab signalling. That's what they do on the Boston Sprinter one. All we got to do now is stop in 64 kilometres away in Avignon in 10 minutes. Ain't gonna happen, but yeah, we'll give it a damn good push. If it's supposed to, if on Boston Sprinter it's supposed to do it, it's not a bug. Simple as. It's not a bug. It works as planned. On here, I've never seen it happen, but there again, there's extenuating circumstances because I had an emergency brake application, and I was also running about 6-7 minutes late. The Harlem line it's supposed to do it on, yeah, but there's so much problems with the Harlem line. They need to sort that out. So 1 in 29 now, so yeah, it's quite a steep incline. Well, both Harlem and Boston Provincial, they're allowed to do it because it's in cab signalling. It shouldn't allow the train to do it on there. It should hold it up, like with ICE and LZB. It will on the ICE. It will anything fitted with LZB and running LZB. It will drive that train. It will look in front by 2 miles or something like that, 3 miles. And to see what's in front, see what the state of the signals is, and then it will drive the train as it's as it should do. But the majority of that was caused by me because I had an emergency brake application and I was a little bit slow doing my changeover, the power changeover as well. So I did leave late. But he shouldn't have been right up my arse like that, no. Just a wee bit of breakage. Okay. It's quite busy because you get passed by two TGVs. Oh, there we go, 325. Let's go. Oh, 320. You get passed by two TGVs anyway. You got passed by nothing? Really? Oh, cool. No, I understand that, Joshua, but you have to understand the laws of the rules of the railroad that you're operating on. If there's in-cab signalling that allows them to be in the same section, then yes, it's fine. If the in-cab signalling allows it on the route, then there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the fact that we are used to not seeing stuff like that because it's, just we just don't allow it. Ours is, I think it's block signalling. So unless that section is clear, you do not enter it. Theirs is literally, you can go up to the next signal, you can go up to right behind them. Yes. Yeah, it's not very busy, this route. That's why there's no freight on running on Boston Sprinter, because the CSX locos don't have in-cab signalling. And when this was first happening, you had people that didn't watch the streams on the Boston Sprinter streams where Matt explained the in-cab signalling and what would happen. Because people didn't watch it, and people saw this happening in the thing, they're saying, "Oh, it's a bug," but it wasn't a bug. But it took several attempts to tell people, "No, it's not a bug. It's in-cab signalling sort of stuff." But yeah, you know, there are some people that obviously know better than the professionals. $9,473. Well, I've got another 30 kilometres to go within 2 minutes. I ain't going to do that. There's all stuff done by sensors and all that along the route. Like with Germans, it's LZB. There's a LZB. There's a little thin wire where the LZB signalling starts up to the point where it finishes on each track. There's a black wire that goes along the length of the track, and it reads. There's the sensors that reads data from that. Mine was done successfully as well. So, get voting. What have we got so far? We have Southeastern Highspeed 35%, London Underground 38%, Lucerne, oh for God's sake, Lucerne Cersei 4%, Dresden Chemnitz 23%. The bloody door open. Thought it was a bit noisy. I got the door open. Both doors. And to be honest, this is not too bad. It's running on the PS4 version of Train Sim World on the PS5. And we're what, 60 frames a second? 62 1 frames a second? 62? 14 kilometres away from Avignon. Oh, she's sliding. Wouldn't be surprised to see this thing up my arse somewhere. He's got a green light there, so he's not far behind me. Just being a bit cautious, I think, on a stop. So we're here for another 5 hours. We're halfway through. So thank you for sticking with me for 5 hours. No, I'm alright. I can play this for ages. You spatted. Oh no. Right, so where is this one? He can't be that far behind me. There he is. That's there is a red light, so he's going through it. Oh, that's a green light. Sorry. He's got green there, 2 greens and a red. Wonder if he's going to go all the way through. Hi Joshua, how you doing? You're at Chatham now, home of Dovetail. It's packed with people on the platform. In this real life or in Train Sim World? Guys, it's really, really close between Southeastern Highspeed and London Bakerloo, London Underground. So, yeah. Lock the doors. Whoa, 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 let me out. What did we get? I don't think we got a gold. Silver. 8,874 puts me on to probably 498, just under 49. Yeah, right. So we're going to go and... I've pressed continued already. In real life. Oh, cool. Return to free roam. Whoa, no, 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 no. Let me off. Let me off. Let me off. Yeah, he's got a red, so he should not have gone past that red. So technically, he spadded. So this one now is coming in at 4 minutes late. There's the other one down there, look. Yeah. There's no one's on the bloody train. No teal bickies for me, no. There's no one on the train though, look. That's the thing. It's empty. Actually, these coaches are death traps as well, because there's one way in and one way out. You can't get out anywhere, look. These are death traps. What's that? Keep the enraged kids in there or something? Right. So, Bakerloo wins. Ooh. I've got it down for about 9 routes to run today, I reckon. I know, and you're looking, Marshall Southern, but how come Bradley did the same thing? Because he's a mod, and he should know better. Right then. We'll get up, set up for some Bakerloo. Oops. You're so confused. Don't be confused. Go to confused.com. I have no affiliation with that said website or insurance broker at all. Right, so what to drive next? I can't spell either. Derv. Right, 2 options to add. Come out of that, and we're doing London Bakerloo, aren't we? Right, so jingling my bag, the routes. Oh God. This could be interesting. Right, next one. Hope I spelled it right. See what else whinging around. When you do it, it sounds like you're doing something else. Yeah, fumbling with my bag. Thoughts on the Bakerloo 72 stock not getting an upgrade before Piccadilly line 73 stock? 101 for you. Ooh, we've got a nice choice of routes coming out. Nice, and the 4th one for this round, whatever it is, round 6 this is. Come on, get those likes up, 50 likes and up to 500 level. Ooh, interesting this one. Can't spell. Hold on, what's he done? So why is it not added the option? Probably just blurred that one out. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed, Dresden, Chemnitz and Lucerne, Cersei go back in. Right. So, the following routes are Crewe Liverpool, Rhein, Ruhr, Austin, Great Western Express 2015 and Long Island Railroad. Get voting. Incidentally, how many routes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36 routes. 36 routes, guys. 36! And I've forgotten what the route was. Bakerloo, wasn't it? 36 bloody routes. "36 routes, yeah. Ah! I particularly don't want to run this because it's not that, it's that one. What will happen is the game will crash with that in it. I didn't think this came over onto this version, the PS4 version, because I never downloaded it on it. I only downloaded it on the PS5 version because that's all I took it off of. It's going to have to be Southeastern Highspeed. I can't run it because the stream will crash. So yeah. That's a bugger. I didn't know that was on there. As far as I was aware, it only downloaded on the PS5. Oh, crap. So, yeah, it's going to have to be Southeastern Highspeed, I'm afraid. Because that was the second one. That was the second one. There's not much I can do about it, Jeff. Otherwise, I'm going to lose the stream. So, yeah. That's a pain in the arse. I didn't know it was there. The thing is, we do get the Jeff Mobile as well. I don't know. It's something to do with the livery that Rob. It's Rob's. It's Electra's. Rob. It's his design, and something in there that it just makes it crash. I don't know why. I don't know what. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it is a pain in the arse because it means I can't run it. Good afternoon, Davidoff. How are you? I'm not too bad, sir. Not too bad. Because every time I used it in the London Underground on the PS5, it just crashed. And as far as I was aware, I only had it on the PS5, but it's come through on the PS4. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Right, so we're going to do Faversham to St Pancakes. 9:30, 1F23. So if you're all up for that, I hope you're doing well, Davidoff. Welcome to the stream. We're 5 hours in and a bit. You know, you can have the Jeff Mobile as well, so that's cool. And possibly the odd 47 that comes through. You're in. I'll be waiting, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's that is really disappointing. I don't know. haven't looked at livery creator for content creator for a while, because people seem to be downloading the liveries like a GWR Class 800 as a 395, and they seem to prefer them than real liveries, and I'm like, nah. We're starting from this side, really? And the other thing as well is that we have to set up KVM, TVM, and we'll leave that. Get up from Ewok mode. I'm now sat in Bradley's seat. We should have the shoes down already. I'm in Bradley's office, yeah. So 005, and we've got something else coming in. .005 and 018 are my chariots. No Jeff Mobile version on there at the moment. Lock the doors. Right. Right, let's get going. I don't think I have. Not in the Jeff Mobile, we will. Not very often we run out of that platform. Yeah, Bradley drives it no harder every day. I just read that as you're going braless. I just like, what the hell was that? Nine 2-3. Oh, I couldn't say it. Really should do one of these on a Drike day.
Line.
Oh, NASA's cancelled the launch today of the rocket. Had a feeling they'd cancel it. Hi William, how are you? I'm not too bad, sir. You? .4 miles of Sittingbourne. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me one bit. That should be black, that's wrong. Four vids scheduled for Friday. Bloody hell, Bradley. Two for Bradley. Oh, I missed that already. Oh no, I haven't. Well, it don't count, he's not here. He's in Leeds. Oh, Bradford. Do realise I'll probably end up forgetting that we've got 2.8 miles to go, and I'll be slamming the anchors on as we go through Sittingbourne. Yeah, just doing that, everything else will be fine after that. On the shortest around here, I've got a toot for Bradley. The hell was that? Can someone do me a favour? Can someone just share that post for me? Sorry. I'll get me coat. Oh dear. Also, supposed we get to see the Pringles things at the stations as well. Primarily, I suspect they'll be on KASSEL-WÜRZBURG. Not sure about Cajones route and Southeastern Highspeed. Plus, we've also got to think about what we've got at Who Junction as well. It's a bit of a distance away. Yeah, I've got a good idea it may well be the odd 66. No, that'll be September. What routes have I done? Clinchfield, West Cornwall, Isle of Wight, 2022 TGV, and it was supposed to be Bakerloo, but Bakerloo will crash, so it's now Southeastern Highspeed so far. That's since 10 o'clock this morning. I've already got a banging headache. Go down and get some paracetamol in a bit, I think. Where are we stopping next? Rhein. Over the Sheerness branch. So you've got something on the way down. Crossing that humongous bridge. 38375, 4 car. Oh no, William, what's going on? .70 miles an hour limit. Oh, sorry to hear about that, William. .465 at Rhein. Anything running behind me? No. Oh yeah, there is. It's an 8-car force 375. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Oh, we got a yellow, haven't we? That, I think that will protect the level crossing at Rhein anyway. Either that or there's something in front of me. No, it's protecting the level crossing, that's what. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you can't plan for it, unfortunately. It's annoying as hell when that happens. So either way, it's horrible and annoying. Yeah, I had a feeling it's a crossing. So what do you reckon, 465 or 375 in the station? It's a 375. Well, the first one's not a Jeff. You read that one. F and Jeffs. Jeff Mobile in Gillingham. Nice. Four and a half hours to go, lads. Don't forget, get the vote in. currently we have Long Island Railroad, no votes. Great Western Express, 35%. Rhein Ralston, 10%. And Crewe Liverpool, 55%. 47 for you at Gillingham. NSE 465 in Gillingham Station. Looks like it's going to be Liverpool, Crewe and RIP Long Island Railroad. Well, it could change. We've got about another 40 minutes to go yet, so suddenly Long Island Railroad could get a bit of a spurt, but yeah. It's never over till the fat lady sings. And boy, does she sing. Isn't that right, Grogu? Well, Great Western Express, Southeastern Highspeed, Riesa Dresden, Brighton Main Line will be just 4 of the routes that I'll be showing off on thingy. Grogu's an actor. He just sits there most of the time. Dusts off the PlayStation and the Xbox. Sometimes I see him climbing on top of the PC, looking out the window. I shoo him away. Oh, that's telling me you've got speed restriction. Jeff Mobile is stabled with the other 375 in the depot. See you, William. And we have, strangely enough, a 375 and Jeff Mobile again hiding away. With a couple of, well, bloody hell, a couple of 375s in the station. We're slowing down a bit here, frame rate. I don't know what service this one's on. Where is he? Oh, so that's got to be a London Victoria to Gillingham service then. Okay, see you later, Jeff. Thanks for popping in. Hi Devon, how you doing? Well, I'm just going to have to pause it there a minute because I've got to go somewhere. Be back in a second. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, try not to hit the mic. Sorry, guys. Right. He's backeth. Oh dear. I think the majority of people over here will be going back to school next week. Ooh, some point the week after. When I do the next route, I'll go down and get another drink, and I need to take some paracetamol because I've got a banging headache. We're just coming into Chatham. Oh, that's cool. So the next stream from me will be Wednesday evening, which will be, I think it's Assassin's Creed. You got early release up until you graduate. Oh, nice. It's kind of weird that Chatham sits in between two tunnels. You got a train bow. Oh, nice. Anything on Friday? Yes. Good afternoon, Evan. How you doing, mate? Yes, Friday there will be a stream. I'll be downloading and installing as soon as I can. And then as soon as I've got stuff sorted, I'll be getting ready for a live stream. And then basically I'll be streaming throughout the day, probably through till for an hour or so on Friday. I need to get dinner on Friday, so yeah, I need to have stuff to eat. And then basically Friday afternoon and then Friday evening. So yeah, you're not too bad. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got a banging headache, so I'm tired. The fact that I was up at 7 o'clock about an hour before I wanted to get up, through no fault of my own, but yeah, it's one of those things that happens. Yeah, I just got a banging headache. So I've been drinking fluids, so it's nothing. It's not dehydration or anything like that. Some more water. So I'm drinking water and juice and Dr. Pepper. So we got a mix. So this route is replacing Bakerloo, which will crash. Is why I've not done Bakerloo. Although we voted for it. If I didn't have that reskin on, I'd be playing it now. Ooh, Jeffmobile comes out again. It's 3 times. It's all over the place. Rochester is next. I've been playing more of Saints Row and thoroughly must say I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, well, I'll get the stream in, and you know there'll be people there that won't like it, saying, "Oh, it's the same as TSW2." He goes, right, okay, then you know, just if that's your attitude, then don't bother getting it then, you know. And then you'll get the one saying, "Don't know why you just didn't bring it out as a free update and just pay for the routes," because you still be complaining that you'd have to pay for the routes. We have something in the Rochester. It's not Trainbow. Definitely not Trainbow. What, Baldy? Seen your brother Gower. Hey! I'll grab the coat. You'll be recording. Yeah, cool. Oh, I've been looking forward to doing this for ages now. So since I announced it, so yeah. But I would have liked a little bit more of an hour in bed tonight, this morning. But obviously, such is life. It doesn't always happen like that. Bradley will be drooling all over his Xbox because he'll be running up and down in a TGV through HS1, won't you, Bradley? Hudless as well, I bet. I enjoy Saints Row, to be honest. What's in who? Who? Where? 66s, hopefully. Got to remember, this is 30 into 20 and then 15. I'd say a couple of Hentis Rail 66s and Bradley's Underground 66. EWS large logo and pinky. Nice. Is that pinky or pinkle? Pinky. So this is the extra bit that they've added in as well, which I'll, when we get into Strood, I'll show you. What flag? I'm not sure what you mean. The flag. Clag. I don't know, because I think from the picture I saw of yours yesterday at Reading pulling away, it was a bit claggy. I was kind of hoping we'd do a bit of Great Western Express today, actually, but obviously no. So basically, in the new extended version of Southeast High Speed, we're going to be getting 465s coming into Strood, and they're terminating by the sounds of it. So they'll come in here and terminate, but they need to get back over on the old line over here. So what they've done is they've extended this little bit of line down here. So you go all the way down, I think, to the signal down there. All this bit here has been extended, so you can actually drive in it, because currently at the moment you can't. This is where the boundary is. So they've moved the boundary so that we can go down all the way down to the signal down there. And then basically you shunt back, so you don't swap ends. You shunt back into platform up here. I can't get out now, so Control 0. Yeah, but that's a more route extension, you know. The problem is with something like this, when they do a route extension, they've done a little bit. They've done from Gravesend to Dartford. Oh, hello, forgotten the thingy. And Dartford, not Dartford, down to Ashford as well. Ebbsfleet to Ashford. It's never enough. They want more. Why couldn't you do it to Dover? Why couldn't you have done it this far? Why couldn't you go all the way into London? Because it takes time and money. You know, and that's the big thing, is what some people can't understand is all these routes are budgeted, fuck's sake, to a value. You know, can we do this route? Can we add this lot on to this route? So we're also budgeting it, so it's going to come in under this price and this amount of man hours to do, and everything all has to be budgeted. Oh fucking hell. Worked out. and people don't fully understand it. They think Dovetail can just, like, we're going to do that route, that's it, put everything you got, man hours, any overtime going, whatever. You know, I'm not saying that the guys at DTG are not passionate, because we know they are. Look at Joe. I mean, he's been working on timetables in his own time. Look at Adam. He's been doing a lot of stuff in his own time as well. I mean, he was talking to us when he's saying, do you think we would be able to run the tanks and the 66 on Great Western Express? Well, that'd be interesting. They do run, so give it a go. Which he gave it a go. He had a go at trying to get stuff running from where the fly underneath the flyover, but we can't, because I think you had to move the boundary, and I don't think they're going to mess with that. So yeah, you know, I'm not, you know, this was during one of my live streams that we were talking about it. So yeah, you know, you can't say that they're not passionate, but you know, jobs have to be budgeted. They have to be, you know, they have to fall into a financial area of how much is it going to cost to produce a route, and how much is that route going to be economically viable that we make money over it, you know. Unfortunately, the TSW3 handling, I wouldn't say the handling of it, ow, oh crap, what's that? I wouldn't say the handling of it, I'd just say that it's just people running amok with accusations out of anything, because they don't know any better. So well, they have handled it better than Rush Hour, to be honest. You've got 3 routes coming, day one, and it's an overall it's a good deal. But then they've already catered for the people that, well, they don't like, you know, if you want a route from your own country, then fine, but you're still paying $29.99 for it, which is you're getting 2 routes. You know, some people say the training centre isn't a route. It is a route. It is a route. End of. You drive trains on it. It's a route. Simple. And then you got the people that have to be difficult. Oh, I don't like American routes. Don't like German routes. I only want to play Southeast High Speed, but I've got that already. You know, I just despair sometimes, because no matter whatever it is they do, no one is ever satisfied with what they do. It's exactly the same what's going on now with the Southeastern High Speed. Yeah, but you could have extended it to Dover, you could have extended it to Ramsgate, you could have extended it to the... Shoulda, woulda, could have. Didn't. Get over it. Yeah, training centre, that's all it is a great small route. It's nothing more, nothing less. That's it. Right, let's see what we got. Hi Alex, you're back from Stratford. What did you get at Stratford then? What did you see at Stratford? Hell, Hentis. Hell. Right, what have we got at Who Junction? Horn stuck. Does anyone else get that? Stuck horn. Super. They come come Friday, this is going to be full, man. I don't even know what 66s I've got. I don't think I've got all my main ones on there. Let's have a look. Freightliner, Res, and Pinky. I'm so glad we got Pinky. That's the Hentis Rail one. It's not named. Yeah, for some strange reason, because I use the keyboard, it's only on the 395, the horn gets stuck. Don't know why. You went on a 395. I've only been on one, it was Jessica Ennis. Lucky I didn't say I was in one. Well, I was, in theory. Three 376, 375 and 465 is your local trains. Oh, cool. 707, 700s. Oh, nice ones. See, I can remember going to Stratford and there were 31s there, 86s, 37s, 47s with beat up cabs, 20s, 31s, 08s, the odd 56, 86 and 87. Absolutely fantastic. In the yard I've got a picture of Network Southeast. What one was it? Was it Evening Standard in Network Southeast livery, the 47. Oh, looked awesome. I walked in there, I said, can I have a quick look round, mate? He goes, yeah, come on in, come in the paint shop, have a look round the paint shop, repair shop. Put a high vis on me, went out to the yard, round the back of the yard and everything, out to see what all the stuff that was around the back. Oh, it's fantastic. Then my mate went round there and he couldn't get round there. Because I hadn't had my photographs developed then, he called me a liar, basically saying that I hadn't gone round there. And then I showed him my photos, I was like, yeah, suck on them. He said, well, how did you get round there? I said, because I asked. He said, well, we went round there and we got chased out. I said, because you didn't ask, did you? He goes, no, I don't see why we should. I said, because you're on private property. Max brake, max brake, max brake, max brake, max brake. You're not going to stop. You're not going to stop. Hold on to your arse and kiss your arse goodbye. You are not going to stop. Right, Microsoft Flight Sim. Cardiff to Russia, Moscow even, will be flown 2 weeks today. Because I'm not going to be about next Monday. Right, now we've got the high speed bit coming up. Right, so don't forget, get your votes in. Crewe to Liverpool, Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend, Great Western Express 2015. Or, God, someone's actually voted for Long Island Railroad? So, yes. Currently, Crewe Liverpool is in the lead with 54%. 31% is Great Western. 12% Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend. I think we've had that already this week. And then 4% is Long Island. And now we've got 3 hours and 56 minutes left, guys. Yay! The expansion card needs updating. Oh, cool. So far, I've had 492 views on the stream, which is pretty cool. I hadn't sorted out yesterday's stream yet either, which I need to do. I'll do that later tonight. Well, you'll just have to make do until the end of the week, Bradley. Hiya, Richard. You're really lucky, 3 on 5. I've been on them from St Patrick's to Dover a few times. Oh, nice. I've only been on one, and that was Jessica Ennis, the named one. I've got to really rephrase how I say that. But yeah, they're quite nice. Medway 25 past you. Are you actually on the fast bit, Bradley? Because the other thing with this now, with Train Sim World 3, with the Southeast Highspeed extension and the timetable, you're going to have to learn how to do the power change on the fly. Seen both liveries. I haven't seen any of them yet at the moment. Well, I've not paid attention. So the other thing that I'm looking forward to on this as well is seeing the stuff going over the normal railway while we're actually on the Ebbsfleet to Ashford bit going past. So glad they're extending the route to Ashford, as though high speed section was a bit short. Yes. I mean, it's all based off the Train Sim Classic version. Although they got the Sheerness branch and we haven't got it on this one. Right, 60. So we'll be seeing trains on here going across as we're going down that way, down to or the other way, down to Ebbsfleet. Down to Ashford, sorry. Yeah, I mean the thing is though, they can get the details from the Train Sim Classic route, so can't they? And they can make them a little bit better as well. The other good thing is as well that we'll be able to walk through the station. That's all been remodelled. Oh, there is one in there, look. Wonder which way he's going. 7 minutes, that's the train boat. Need to check, see if that's got a flickering. Oh no, it's the Medway one. So although there's 29 units, they use 26 units on the day's timetable for Southeastern Highspeed Extended. 2 are in Ashford, and the other one is used on a rail tour. So that's pretty cool. Right, power changeover. AC/DC. There we go. Oh no. Pan up, shoes down. Now in theory, where are you going? Oh, he's a 12 coach. Pan's up, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got pan cam now. Yay! So we're all sorted there. Get the pan cam up. Yeah, you know, because you know, the one that got me was as soon as I saw it, which I was thinking that would look good in Train Sim World, was Riesa Dresden when they did it on the Train Sim Classic, and I loved it. I even bought the route, but I thought the route was lacking so much in Train Sim Classic. Hold on a minute. There we go. Let's do a bit of pan cam already. Yeah, I thought if you play it in Train Sim Classic, it's so limited. But you look how well they've done it in Train Sim World. It's fantastic. Yeah, they're rebuilding some of the stations and scenery as well that they're doing. I think this is the first time that I've been on the route. I've played the route since they've done the when they did since they've released the deep dive details. Oh, you son of a... Oh, they do. But obviously they've done... You know, I'm not disputing anything with Dovetails for their software, because the software or their PCs. Their PCs are dog's bollocks. You know, I'd give my left testicle for one of their PCs. Not that they probably want a testicle, but there you go. But... yeah, because they are really... The one that I saw that they were showing off at the Model Railway show a few months ago, it was absolutely... oh, it's amazing. And it was showing... they were showing off Train Sim Classic on it, but they did also have, I think, Train Sim World as well. But yeah, it's... oh, it's cracking. Also, as well, so over here you've got the bridge here, the Royal Victoria Bridge. You can also see the railway over there. What runs for the, you know, the local one, the I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's in the deep dive photos. What part of the OHLE do they need to fix? So they've gone and replaced all of it. They turn around, they C2C. No, it's the other one. But that comes up in a minute anyway, C2C one. What's that? Oh, range container already. Didn't you see what that was? Yeah, so this is the C2C lines, and you'll be seeing AI traffic along this route. Namely, I suspect it will be freight trains. So along here, you'll be seeing AI traffic. Which, again, a lot of people have been asking for. The part where the wire comes off the side of the panto. Yeah, there's so much you can do about arranging stuff on that. It is a bit of a pain. And then there's going to be static wagons placed around Dagenham, which I would have thought there'd probably be a couple of intermodal wagons, because there's a yard at Dagenham as well. It's where they put the bin liners in, from what I recall. And there was a few locos in there as well. So it'd be good. So, oh, did I see a train back there, sort of thing, you know, and you miss it, blink and miss it. So that'd be good to see it on the timetable. So we didn't have any wire there at all from that bridge. So that's missing. Approaching Dagenham Yard, which is round about roughly here somewhere. Back there actually. Oh. Right, so get your votes in. Crewe Liverpool, Rhein, Ruhr, Austin, Great Western Express 2015, or Long Island Railroad. We've had a good mix so far. We've had Clinchfield, which is American, West Cornwall local, and Isle of Wight, which is UK, TGV, which is French, and SCHS. I had a feeling that most of the routes would be UK-based routes, but yeah, we're doing all right. What were the 376s? Oh, those. I don't know if I've seen any of them actually. Right, let's slow down a bit. Yeah, I think I might have seen one or two of them. So I've been to Charing Cross and Cannon Street, so yeah, not very often. Just time to change my glasses, I think, so I've got my reading ones on and they're hurting my eyes. Struggle with my reading. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm that good. But cheers. So we'll be on level 498 anyway by the time, hopefully if I don't spad, by the time we get this in pancakes. Yeah, but aren't they electric stars though? So we've got Crewe to Liverpool next by the looks of it. Have any of you seen this stuttering today at all? On here? I've not. I don't recall seeing it stutter. Trainbow. Need 10 minutes late. My God. Yeah, I'm not going to get 4,000 between here and King's Cross. Hopefully this would have fencing across it up to here, because that looks a bit health and safety. Not going to King's Cross. No, I'm not going to King's. Did I say go to King's Cross? I was thinking about King's Cross. That's why I said we're going to King's Cross. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's only next door. It's true, it's only next door. In my defence. The reason why I was thinking of King's Cross was because of the static stock that's going to be placed around King's Cross as well. So, as also we do know that there's a cement train that appears at St Pancakes as well. So yeah. Nope. Roses are about. I think we'll do a minimum break. So this week we've got the Dorset Coast Statesman down, which I think it's going to be some 47s, probably West Coast Railway 47s. Oh well. So that'll be Thursday, and then I think, I'm not sure, I've got to double check, but I think we've also got a steam train down as well. But it's one of the steam locos is coming up from Swanage, hauling it up from Swanage to Southampton, and then it's going Southampton to Basingstoke via Romsey. The thing is there's so many people wanting so many different things, and they get pissed because they're fed up of trying to say what it is and everything, and you know, they want this, they want it now, they don't care about anything else. I want it, that's it, sort of thing. And it's just, I think a lot of it is down to selfishness. You can't explain anything to a lot of them because they just come back with something that's like, really? Hi Mella, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Great Western Express, 30%. It's gone up a bit. DWS is activated. And there's one going, look. One's going and we're coming. Exactly. People think they can just get licensing, pull it out of the air, and thinking, yeah, we got the license, that's it. Yeah, I'm okay. A bit tired, bad headache at the moment, which is, I'm going to sort that out in a minute. Right, pan cam. So basically, we'll be seeing stock placed all over the place. There's the road down to King's Cross over there. So there's some sort of freight. There's a stone terminal there, and I can't remember where it goes to. But somewhere in here, there's the EWS loco with a on the PCA cement tanks. It's also interesting that when we drive the TGV in, whether we go in on the Southeast Highspeed platforms or the Eurostar platforms. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Eurostar platforms, but I was going to say there's no signalling. But there isn't, because it goes TVM straight off the thingy. Well, there is signalling there. There's signals at the end of the platform, so I suspect they could do it. We're playing with your new calculator. Oh, nice. Yeah, so there are signals there. And the TVM signalling don't start till the tunnel. I'm not even going to make 14,000, I don't think. Seriously? How far am I away? I get 500. Open the doors. Stick the DRA on. Where's the DRA? There's a boundary there as well, so they might be able to just shove you in this one here, but yeah. Depends, because they can always move the boundaries. Yeah. $14,195 and a silver. That takes me to level 498. Will we get to 500? I suspect so. Right, so I'm going to end the poll there. And it was close. So we have Crewe Liverpool 45% of the vote, Great Western Express 32%, Rhein Ruhr Osten 16%, and Long Island Railroad rallied for a 6% and not 0%. Right, okay. I'm just going to pop down, get a drink, and take some paracetamol because I've got a banging headache. And I'll be back drawing up the next 4 routes and doing some kettle work. So give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. I think it'll be a bit of Dr. P. Have some water first. I'll be back after these short messages. Right, said Fred. Drink in hand. Paracetamol taken. Head's hurting. Right. Oh, excuse me. That is Grogu. Grogu is my little Yoda-esque looking child from The Mandalorian, which he's an animatronic thing, and he says hello. See? When he got to the mic, he did it professionally. He raised his hand, closed his eyes, and went... So, I will get a picture of him on Discord so you can see him. But he's not shy, trust me. He's too far from being shy, he just won't shut up. And it'll just go to his head. Yeah, don't look at me like that, because it will. Just go to your head. Oh, I can't see so all with these glasses. Right. So. Right. Next 4 routes. Right, let's get in for the London Brighton. London Brighton? No, we're not doing London Brighton. Right, let's get, while this is going back, let's get the routes, the pole set up. So this is route number 6 that we'll be driving. No, route number 6 was route number 7, sorry. So it's Crewe to Liverpool. Yeah, alright, calm down. Right. 2 options. Right. Okay, so with the old bag. What have we got? Oh, okay. The interesting one. Boom, 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 boom. What have we got next? Oh. Oh, you peen-arse. What are you doing? There we go. Right. I'm not sure if that one's been up already this morning. It might have been. You might be able to know. Let's just run that. Yeah. Right, what's this one? Oh. They're all coming out now. And to the 4th one. Hi, Christoph. How you doing? No, it's not a baby. Although some of the sounds I think they've sampled from a baby for the actual sound set of the actual the child character. Try it, Train Life good. No, I've seen it and I'm not really interested in it. And I won't be able to stream it anyway because I can't stream off my PC. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, what's this one? Oh, now that's an interesting one. Don't forget, if Southeastern Highspeed gets drawn out, then that goes into the pile where it's already been driven. No, right, those 3 go in here, you idiot. Right, okay, so the route we're going to drive now is Crewe to Liverpool. Oh, it's done it again. I've no idea what YouTube is doing. But it's taken away my options. Because I just typed all these in. I've had to type them in again now. Right, okay, so the routes we have to do, the choice is Northern Trans Pennine, Ruhr, Dresden Chemnitz again. I think we've had Ruhr as well, and Sherman Hill. Get voting. Spirit of Steam is this one. Obviously, if Spirit of Steam decides to crash the PlayStation and I lose the stream, I will be back on the stream again. TSW3, I'm looking forward to it on Friday. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. Voted for Sherman. That's cool. Um, 135 services. Bradley, if you're still there, can you confirm how many services there are on the Series S? $135. That's what the amount of services that I've got on here. That's cool. Right, we're going to do the 731 off London Euston, off Liverpool Lime Street. I'm on the PS5, but this is the PS4 version on the PS5. I have the PS5 version on a internal expansion solid state drive, and I've got the PS4 version, all 36 routes I think it was we said that I had, and other sorted DLC for TSW on a 4TB external hard drive. So I've not really played Train Sim World on the PS4 proper since the PS5 came out. So yeah, that was over a year ago now since I got my PS5. So yeah, I've had my PS5 about a year. Strangely enough, I had the Xbox Series S longer, which is I've had that for over a year now. I think I just got the PlayStation 5 about a month after I got the Series S. Nah. 135? Yes, right. Drive the semi-fast service bound. Right, okay. Right, well, we're going to take that off. Oh, that looks awful. I don't like this version of Spirit of Steam on the PS4. It just looks awful. But the thing is, though, I'm used to the PS4 using the Spirit of Steam on the PS5. I don't think I've used it on the PS4. Yeah, but that just looks plain awful. Hey, we're driving Duncan. Oops. Open my cocks. Cylinder cocks, even. Yeah. It's a hell of a compromise that they've had to make. So, yeah. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Bear with me. Duncan, wasn't it? We're loading passengers. 45674, which is Duncan, and there's also another one that I had, wasn't there? 48107. I've done Duncan, yeah, I've had him. That's Duncan, 48107. Oh, 48107 is a new one. That's what I did Saturday, I think it was. Up the doors. What side are we on? Right. Yeah, I think even though this is on the PS5, it's using the PS4 settings, and yeah, I've noticed a fair bit certain things. No fireman. I mean, it's a shame really, because the PS4, the Xbox One and the PS4 versions of Train Sim World are really what made it, I think. And they still do to a degree. So it's a bit of a shame that it's having a little bit of a, you know, problems with new stuff that it's not going to be able to, you're not going to be able to play on it much. I mean, hopefully with this DLC manager, the PS5 DLC limit overcomer, it might free up enough memory so it's not loading every single thing in the route that you don't need. Only mounting the stuff that you do need, like the kettles, or, you know, if you've got layers for the route, it will load them in as well, but nothing else, and that will free up a lot of memory. Where are we stopping? Edge Hill. And the other thing is, it's good that we've got the actual steam locomotive coming, you know, on the rail tool. Nice. Surprised old Jen is getting lightning and sparks. I think it's, I don't know if it's getting lightning as in thunder and lightning. Well, look at whatever it was on Oakville Sub. I mean, I'm not overly impressed with the lightning, to be honest. The thunder sounds good. Lightning, not impressed with it. Seems strange the way they designed as it would eventually run into memory issues. If anything, the PS5 add-on limit has been a blessing in disguise in the game, yes. But not for PS5 owners, because, as I said, I've got 36 routes. And out of those 36 routes, I've got every single German route, apart from Dresden Chemnitz, installed. I have Sandpatch Grade installed, and I have every single UK route apart from the Isle of Wight, which is the 2020 and 2022 versions on the PS5, and that's it. So there's a lot of routes that I don't have. Sherman Hill, Horseshoe Curve, Cane Creek, Dresden Chemnitz. Come on. But yeah, this kind of thing will help the optimization for the Gen 8 consoles, and hopefully keep development of routes and Train Sim World for probably another year, possibly 2 years. But I'm looking also forward to the other two routes, and also the thingy route. But I think Southeastern Highspeed will be the one that I probably play most on the Friday. Saturday I won't be streaming. Yes, I will be streaming on the Saturday. So we'll be streaming everything on Friday as well. Saturday. Sunday it will be Call of Duty Ghosts. This week, Wednesday, it's Assassin's Creed, and then Monday I won't be, and Tuesday, well, it's whatever DCG you're doing. Oh, it's release, isn't it? Official release, so I'll be probably streaming on Tuesday. So we're already down to 40 odd frames a second, so we're going to be struggling. This is why I say, if on the PlayStation, if it crashes, then I lose the stream. So, yeah. I'm glad that's definitely not a green, a red. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Hop on in. We're all the way down to Euston, love, down to the Big Smoke. So many steam loads. You can tell that's no moon. That's a space station. You can tell like they cut back on AI consists here. The same with when you look at Speak as well. All around here as well, there's not much for here either. A few consists there, a couple there. So we go down to Speak. I mean, they've got a few there dotted about, but it's not as much which is on the PS5 version. So yeah, this is crazy. Oh, I should have opened the cop, shouldn't I? This is going to be interesting then. It's weird with the Steam Loco, unless you know what all the keyboard binds are, you can't do the classic. Well, unless you're doing it now. Oh shit, no, too far. But it's still nice to see that in the sidings they've got, you know what I mean, you've got some consist there. So yeah. I mean, we're running at a stable 40 frames a second. Well, I wouldn't say stable, but and the sound seems okay. Doesn't look very fast. So you've got a nice little 9-mile stint now to Runcorn. Ooh. Mind your head. I love that effect where it goes underneath and it's kind of sticks there, sort of thing. See, this is stuttering, which I'm not surprised, to be honest. I think that's the first stutter I've seen, actually, to be honest. Hope not. What I really need to do, sorry, is to update my PS4 Pro, which I might do this week, and actually download everything that I've got on the PS4. Because I can download the PS4 version of Train Sim World 3, which I will end up doing on the PlayStation PS4 Pro, just to see it as a comparison. So there is times that I might want to set it up back in there with the 4K TV, especially if I want to watch Blu-ray DVDs, because my 4K player will not play Blu-ray DVDs. How annoying is that? You have a PS5 and PS4 Slim. Oh, cool. There's just a PS4 Pro. I had two PS4 Pros. One for streaming, which was always out in this room, and the other one was the normal one that I play stuff on in the other room. Like sometimes my mate will come round and we just want to play sort of Gran Turismo or something like that. There we go. She's going for a bit now. Run up ahead. Ooh, tight squeeze. Ooh. Mind your head. Yeah, that's cool. I think that'll do nicely there. Ruined it again. Plus, I've also got the Series S as well, which when I first got it, because I wanted Flight Sim. As soon as I found out Microsoft Flight Sim was coming out for it, because I got it on the PC and it is excellent on the PC, but I've got to take it off the PC because I don't have enough room on my solid state drive for it. So yeah, I'm going to have to take it off thingy, but I've got Ultimate Game Pass, so I can take it off the PC and then just keep it on the PlayStation. I'm happy. The PlayStation, the Xbox. I'm a happy little bunny. But like I said, I also pre-installed Train Sim World 3 on it, local. Oh wow! That was a hell of a... I mean, I'm not moaning about it. It's just the fact that I know. I mean, Spirit of Steam, it is a bit of a big route, and there's a lot of stuff that's repeated. All this stuff that, you know, and pop up and everything. And I'm on the PS4 version, so I'm not expecting it. I don't really want to do it. I'm not expecting it to do better than the PS5 version. Right, so this is where it's going to really drag down. I'm not going to touch it at all as we go round. To be honest, it's not doing too bad. Although it's just brought the texture in for the engine shed. Safety's gone off. And there's fewer steam locos in there. That handles it a lot more better than what the PS5 does, going round speak. The PS5, you're down to about, sometimes you're dropping in the red. So I think if they take a couple more consists out of the PS5 version, it would be okay, to a degree. Oh, mind you. No duck. Yeah, I've just got to get my PS4 Pro set up. Down there, because every other Monday my mate comes down, brings his PS5 down, and we just play on Call of Duty together. So yeah, I'm sat in here and he's sat in my bedroom playing on my 4K TV, which I've literally, to be honest, I've not even had my PlayStation 5 or the PS4 Pro on the 4K TV. I've had the Series S, which I've not really had anything on it, just setting it up on the 4K. So yeah, I really need to get a bit of a go. I want to put Train Sim World on it, on the PS5 version. So I may end up putting PS3, Train Sim World 3, and having a run down the Southeastern Highspeed on the 4K. Because it's a 60 inch, I think it is. 60 inch, 55, 54 inch, something like that. Size matters. Right, let's get on. Right, Northern Trans Pennine is currently in the lead with 29% of the vote, with Dresden, Chemnitz and Sherman Hill. Oh, wow. Oh, that is awesome. Absolutely brilliant. So we've got Northern Trans Pennine, Dresden, Chemnitz and Sherman Hill all with 29% of the vote. Ruhr with 12%. Blimey. To be honest, I'd really love to see Dresden Chemnitz, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, just bring the speed down a bit. Close it out. Doing 70 miles an hour on this. This is quite impressive, actually. What happens is that I take Northern Trans Pennine, Dresden Chemnitz and Sherman Hill, and I will put them in the bag, because if they're all on 29%, which they're not now, two on 32%, I will put them in a bag of my bag of routes, take the other routes out, put those three in, say, and then basically whatever one I draw out, we race. We drive. Sorry. Oh, we've got double yellows. So we're back up to about 61% at the moment. 61, sorry, 60 frames a second. Rocking and rolling. Driven 10 miles in the LMS Jubilee. So you can tell that I've never driven these. This is the first time that I've used the Spirit of Steam route on the PlayStation 4. I've never driven this before. We've got a 55-mile-an-hour limit coming up. You need to slam the anchors on. 2 miles to Runcorn as well. Okay, so what one's for what then? Spirit of Steam is a good route. You know, some people are saying it looks like a post-apocalyptic route, but I quite like it. You do wonder how optimised TSW2 is generally, even on PC. Oh yeah, it will do. I think the frame rate issues is down to the point where there's a lot in, you know, the like on this route at Speak Junction back there on the Gen 9s and PCs. There's a lot of consist in the yard, you know. It's the same with Hauptstrecke Colnarken. Because if you look at when you get into Colne, come from Aachen way, because of where they've got the depot at Colne, they've, you know, and Joe, and he's done nothing wrong. He's done what they should have done, to be honest, from the beginning. They should have filled out Colne depot. A railway depot is not a depot unless you've got stuff in it. And a lot of people were saying, even when I did when I first did a stream on Colnarken, when we had Trains in World come out, I turned around and said, first thing I said was that depot should have stuff in it. It should have consists in it, everything, you know, and it didn't. It was. I've done that wrong, idiot. I've gone across my legs in my chair because I can. And I've had my headphone wire stuck under my leg, which is not a good thing. So yeah, it's, you know, a depot needs to have rolling stock on it. A siding needs, you know, if you go down like Reading, coming out of London, around Southall area, around the places where they've got a lot of the aggregate loading sites, like Acton Yard, and for years Acton Yard on Great Western Express was a joke, was a running joke, because it was busy as anything with nothing in there. You know, it was really, really full with nothing. And if you look now, Acton looks really, really full. The same with some of the sidings along Great Western Express. You You know, they look full. And I know, you know, the underground train that I suggested to Adam, well, I spoke to Adam about, and, you know, about putting something there. But it's actually because the amount of times that you go past there, there's nothing in there. And it just makes the station, you know, just put a little bit of static consist in. It adds a little bit of immersion. And I know a lot of people went, no, that looks rubbish, don't do it. And then people were saying, well, yeah, it does actually look alright, actually. Even though they never run on the route, you know? But, you know, it's great to be going past on a route and there's stuff in the sidings. That was, you know, I don't know if I said about it in the Dovetail stream. Me and Adam were like chatting in the chat, or I was saying it in one of my streams. Because only recently I found out who, you know, it was Adam from Thingy. You know, I've been chatting to him for a while as Lucasone. I was like, oh, saying, yeah, they should do this, they should do that. And I didn't recognise it was him. And then I thought, that looks like Adam out of Dovetail. It is Adam out of Dovetail. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I can't remember if I was chatting in my stream or in a Dovetail stream to him about it. That's not a bad little stop. Although there's no one on the platforms. Let's put this back here. Let's go 8. Oh, opening the cylinder cocks. And this is the thing that I like as well, is that you got wagons in here and you got a brake van parked up. God knows how many brake vans there is in this this thing. But yeah, it's like a little workshop sort of goods shed sort of thing. It would have been nice actually if they had a couple of lorries, old-timey lorries here. Do you know what I mean? That'd have been awesome actually. Oh, there's one passenger there. She's not getting on. I think they have to sort the passengers out. That is one thing they have to do. Oh, look. I don't think you can walk up there. No, you can't. It's all part of one, isn't it? That's a shame. Lock the doors. Right. I don't know if I can do this. Will it go back to 21? No. So I have to put the large ejector on, put that back up to 75. Yeah, and we're going to struggle to get up the hill. Right. Oh, should we do it from the bridge? Take brakes off. Time to review it. It went quite well. It is the bit before that I had a problem with. And the other thing as well, going into the first station stop, I had, just as I was getting ready to leave, I had a train right up my arse coming in. In layman's terms, this is called giving it the beans. Because I don't use the SNCF, the TGV, LGV route a lot, I'm not too, what you call it, I did it when it told me. Hertford, platform 9. Platform 1 is next. 9.6 miles. Just over 2.5 hours to go, folks. Well, we're running as an ECS at the moment, by the looks of it. Oh, was that someone there? Oh, nice one. I do like LGV. It's very good. Should have been longer. Well, it can be longer now, but yeah. And they should have. If they could, put some local trains running in there as well. But yeah, it's getting the license for them as well. Well, boiler pressure's coming down. So, because I pre-ordered the on the Series S, I've got the Game Pass edition. All I'll get is Southeastern Highspeed, the training route, Dresden Chemnitz, KASSEL-WÜRZBURG, and the Cajon Pass. He said Coney's Pass. You got to stop saying that. Oh dear, always get a chuckle out of me for that one. Castle. So I won't get the Spirit of Steam route because I don't have it on the Xbox. Power handle. Würzburg, I don't bloody know. Come on. Go back. Hi, LaserJet. We'll get there. Yeah, power's at 100%. There we go. You're on a cycle ride. Cool. Weather good down there. Moment it's a bit cloudy, hazy sun, but yeah, it's thingy. There we go. Getting abreast of it. Ooh, you said breast. I do love that view that we can do. I found out accidentally how we did it, but yeah, I love this So you just get that little, brings in everything in closer. I just love that, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. It might be that I have a go first thing in the morning when I can download it, dependent on when they want it downloaded. Obviously, with the consoles, it will download first before the PC. Yeah, see, the thing is with Train Sim Classic, I've got Steam locos, but I don't use them. I'm going to just ease off a bit. Well, no, ease off around about 5 miles in. But I do use them in scenarios. Thing is, it should say how much water pressure you've got as well, or water, you know, you've got in the tender. I'll have a look at that in a minute, Carl. Yeah, that's true. It is much easier. The thing that I found hard to do was the APT. I love that. Now we need a route suitable for that on Train Sim World, and we need the APT in Train Sim World. That's fine. This is the whole idea of sometimes when I stream, especially when I stream the DLC, I want people to buy it. I want them to make, you know, don't listen to what other people say. See it, make your mind up. Maybe the shack route, yeah. I mean, with the 186 kilometre route from KASSEL-WÜRZBURG, I can't pronounce it, it just goes to show that they could do London Euston to Birmingham. That would be awesome. So then basically you got a Pendolino run. So you can do a full run for the Pendolino, the 350s. You've got freight that you can use as well. So, you know, and local stuff. Well, that's the see. We've got to wait. Have to wait. Because, you know, we got 3 now on 30%. It's been neck and neck. Oh, hello. Whoa. Slow her down a bit. She's running away. We don't want another Jackie, whatever her face is. Hill. Junction. Weaver Junction. Oh, wow. You see what I just seen? Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Come on, boy. You got to beat Thomas. How cool is that? I just hope I'm not going to hit a red signal. Oh, I've got to get this. Got to get this. How am I going to do this? Oh, wow. That is so good. Eat my dust. Oh, he would have slowed anyway because he's got a red signal. I'm glad he had it then. Otherwise, that would have been a slight problem. Express freight at 2 AM. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, I just really enjoyed that. I don't think I've even had that with mind you, I'm 7 minutes late already. Basically, Northern Trans Pennine 30%, Ruhr Signal 11%, Dresden, Chemnitz and Sherman Hill 30% as well. So it's going to be a toss up. There's no passengers on either seat. That's some nice pics. I'm going to chuck them up on the Dovetail site. It's like a blue bottle, Bradley. I know you've been here all day, mate. Yeah, I mean the thing is though, it's like APT would be really good, and I think, to be honest, I would have to do a poll. If you had West Coast Main Line, Euston to Birmingham, what period would you like? Modern day, or BR in the 80s, or BR in the 90s? Yeah, they have the 612. Another brake man. Was that yes to everything, Bradley? Hi Samuel, that would be good. I think for me, it would have to be. Yes, yeah, I totally understand that. I really do. My first ever go on a Pendolino, Pucolino, I actually went to Worley, and I want to go this year, but it's going to be God knows how much to get tickets to Birmingham. It's going to be at least 80 odd quid to not 80 to 100 odd quid. I went up, and there's some woman who threw up because someone was served fish kippers for breakfast, and she threw up. And my God, stinker fish, the stinker kippers and puke. I said, I need to get out of this coach. And he goes, why? I said, because I'm going to end up throwing up in a minute. I said, because I can't stand the smell of kippers. I said, then with the added puke, I said, I hate it. And he goes, right, he goes, do you want to go and sit up in first class? Oh, I felt real bad. So I had the option to travel back on another Pendolino. I went, no, I'm going to wait. I had to wait an extra hour and a half at Birmingham International for a Class 90. Oh, no way was I going to go back on a Pendolino. And the 90 was delicious. It was really good. Cross country Bournemouth? No. Cross country, I'm looking at an extra £100 no matter whatever the bill is. So if I pay £101 if I go via London and Avanti, last time I looked, it was an extra 75 to 100 pound to go via cross country. It is extortionate. No way would I go via cross country. I go London to Birmingham. Sorry, I'll go London to, oh, for God's sake, I'll go Poole to London and then London to Birmingham. I won't go via Reading, no. Yeah, I'm not sure whether TSW will be there. I don't think I've ever seen them there when the times that I've been. Obviously, they've been to the big show at the big model railway show at, in London. But I just want to go to Worley again. I want to see some model railway stuff and that. I'll probably be tempted to end up buying something which I don't really need. No, it's too expensive for me. I'll inquire over the next couple of weeks and see how much. But it's really, really dependent on cost of living and everything now. I'm slowing down a bit too much. Come on, get some speed up, boy. I'm already 13 minutes late. Who cares? It's just like British Rail. We're getting there. Crewe Liverpool, drive that one. Do this service. Liverpool Lime Street, 7:54. I don't know. 7:33 off Liverpool. I've got one coach on the platform, alright? Well, we're not going to get any passengers getting on board or off anyway. Look, they're all stood up there, donuts. And when I close the door, they're just going to all walk off, because they're idiots. 1950 Muppets, look at them. Lovely pink bonnet, love. Yeah. Ooh. Shut doors. Take brakes off. Crewe platform 3 in should have been there a minute ago. Oh well. 12 miles, we'll do it. Yeah. You'll get a free upgrade, so yeah, you should get it. Right, so we're coming into the penultimate couple of routes now. So we've done alright. We played Clinchfield where we spaded and the train ran away. West Cornwall local, did a 150 service. Isle of Wight, we did the 484. TGV, Southeastern Highspeed, Crewe Liverpool, what we're doing now. Next route is either going to be Northern Trans Pennine, Dresden, Chemnitz or Sherman Hill. Have I closed me? Yeah. Let's get outside. Yeah, but I wouldn't say cross country are even better. To be honest, cross country, they've ripped that service from when it used to be Virgin, or when it used to be when we were British Rail. We used to, from Poole, we used to literally have an hourly 90, between an hour and 90-minute service up north on cross country stuff. We used to have sometimes 10 trains in and out per day, and some of them were running late, sometimes by about a huge extortionate amounts. But you know, at least the services ran, and we actually had intercity services from Poole. They just literally they stopped. I think Virgin stopped the services coming from Poole because originally we had the 47s, and sometimes we had 47. Well, most of the times you had 47s on them. The odd occasional time there was 33Os, or we had 73s or 33-1s. And the most famous ones we've had were 56s, 58s, 55 Deltics, and we had stuff in the summer running down to summer specials running from Liverpool and that. Basically, is services from Poole that were going to Poole, the intercity services going to Poole, but they were extended to Weymouth. So it'd be great coming up. You stood on the footbridge at Sturt, and you see these summer Saturday specials coming up from Weymouth with a 47 with various intercity, the odd Network Southeast or ScotRail coach shoved in the formation. Thank you very much. We're not a Crewe yet, but you're good. But now, you know, it was towards the end. Then we got the HSTs for certain services as well, which HSTs running from Poole was pretty cool. We did a HST from Poole to Reading, which was I never thought I'd do in my time, but yeah, we did that. And then also just like when Virgin were taking over, they were starting to run down the services already. You know, we used to get top and tail 47s, and that's the thing that I really kicked myself over, is that I didn't go down there enough to get photographs of the 47s, top and tail, the celebrities that would come down and everything. And I was really gutted that I didn't do that, which I should have done. Really gutted. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. And then obviously we had the odd Voyager come down. Then basically they said, well, we're going to stop running services to Poole because we don't need to run round anymore, and there's not enough time for, you know, the train times, the turnaround times from when they get to Bournemouth, get down to Poole to run round back to Bournemouth are not good enough. So, well, those Voyagers are probably wanked enough by now. So the services stopped running from Poole. Now they all run from Bournemouth, and since the pandemic, they've only been going to been going to Manchester. They don't stop at Brockenhurst or Winchester anymore. And eventually, I can guarantee you, because basically the Voyagers do not go, because they used to send the Voyagers to Bournemouth for servicing overnight, but they left them running all night, and people were complaining because they couldn't sleep. So then they moved them up to Eastleigh. I can guarantee you that before long, cross-country services will no longer run from Bournemouth and they'll run from Southampton only. Because currently at the moment they run ECS from Eastleigh down to Bournemouth. And ECS back. They don't go to Bournemouth Depot at all. So within the next 5 years, I reckon you'll find out that Bournemouth will lose the cross-country service. And it'll just become like Poole, absolutely boring with just Southwestern Railways. I think that was a car. I'm really hoping for Dresden Chemnitz, but I can't vote, so someone has to vote for it. So if you are enjoying the stream, drop us a like, guys. Drop us a like. Hit the sub if you're enjoying it. If you're not subbed, you can chat then after 5 minutes of subbing. It's there for a reason, because it's to stop bots breaking into the stream and disrupting it. No, they need Class 87s back for cross country. Get the loco hauled services back. .2 miles from Crewe. What about Devon? Well, Devon does. Well, you get cross-country services, don't you? I can remember sometimes seeing double-headed 50s going down there on Waterloo to. Some of them was. Well, hey. Some of them was Paddington to Penzance services. Other ones were Waterloo to Exeter services as well. I love the way everything's all just like happily dangling around. That's just asking to be shot. Sorry guys, just being David Bailey. That's with motion blur on. Yeah, that is the electrolyte. What about Devon? Well, yeah. Kind of like. I mean, haven't they got cross-country HSTs doing Devon? Sure. Yeah, I'll take. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, it will be switched off by default. It doesn't need to be put on. Excuse me, Colonel Cam, walk cam. Trying to make it there just in time. Oh, you pressed the wrong bloody button. Well, I do shift and F2 for motion blur. It's currently off. It's on. It's off. So apparently, according to YouTube, I started streaming 7 hours ago. 3 more hours. Well, it'll be 2 hours and 50 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes, sorry. I love it how YouTube are putting adverts on my videos, even though I haven't got adverts selected. Oh shit! Oh, I have done it. I have done it. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't think I put thingy on it. Monetized. So you've had 564 views, 19 live viewers at the moment, and 30 likes. I'd like to make that increase that a bit, but yeah. Damn, we better start slowing down, haven't we? Well, that's double yellow. So on the outskirts of Crewe. I think we're going to sit in a cab for this. We've got to get down to 20 miles an hour anyway, so. This is the other thing as well, there's no line side posted speeds thingies either. If there are houses of 2. What's that? What's the glitch, Master of Southern? What the no line side posted? Speed restrictions or bouncy footplate. Bouncy rattly footplate is there because don't forget. Back in the days, the steam locos are quite bouncy anyway. But back in the day, the railway was not flat as it is about today, sort of thing. No, like it is today. They didn't have the technology to do that. No speed signs. I don't know. It's something I asked in the Spirit of Steam stream. Try staying nut when you're drunk, and it wasn't answered. And I was thinking, well, I've not seen any. The map looks as though there's no junction there, but there was. We've got a red light. We stop in 800 yards, so that's cool. Is this bit here now where the historic centre is thing? Crewe Heritage Site Centre? Because I've only seen the APT there, all the bits of it that were there. That's the only bit of the APT that I've ever seen. I don't think they've got the APT up in the thingy, have they? Why is it putting me in there? It's not putting me in there. Don't forget, last chance to vote, guys. Dresden, Chemnitz, Northern Trans Pennine, Ruhr, or whatever the other one was. I can't remember. Sherman Hill. Get your votes in. Oh, got another kettle coming in there, look. Running light, is he? Yeah. Oh, wow. I sound surprised because I don't usually see anything running around here. He's just coming off the depot. Look at that. And you notice that the wheels wasn't animating until it gets in a certain distance of the player. So where was he going then? Let's have a look. Where is he going? Oh, there's another train coming in there as well. Where did he come from then? He wasn't behind me, was he? Crewe looks busy, for God's sake. What's going on? Ah, Crewe Heritage would have been there. Oh, mind yourself. Coming through. Beep, beep. Oh, that is the same one that chased us down then. He's right on our tail. Repulse. So you've got Repulse and Duncan. Whoa, LPC Steam Powered trophy earned, which was complete one service on Spirit of Steam, and I got a gold. Yeah. And we are on level 499, so we should hit level 500, which is pretty cool, really. Oh, wow, I've really enjoyed that. Right, oh, I've got to stop this now, haven't we? Oh, it's Northern Trans Pennine, look. Northern Trans Pennine. So the other three go in. Dresden, Sherman and Ruhr. I would like to do like main Sittingbourne, GWE and Ruhr at some point. I may do them on Thursday actually. It'd be just to run through the routes that I like. So yeah, let me just flatten my bag up. So Northern Trans Pennine is the route number 7. We may get another 1 or 2 routes in, I don't know. Right. Okie dokie. Right, so we're definitely going to hit 500 today, which is pretty cool. Need more steam in Train Sim World 3? Yeah, I think there will be eventually. I think people were under the impression that they'd be getting steam for American and German locos at the same time. That, you know, it literally nigh after they got them. shortly after we'd have them, you know, they'd get them for the next couple of DLCs. I don't think it's going to be that way. It will be one of the two routes, will be one of Germany or USA. They'll get them, to be honest. I've got to end the poll, haven't I? There we go, end the poll. There we are. So yeah, so Northern Trans Pennine got 33% of the vote. Sherman Hill got 30%. Dresden Chemnitz got 26%, and Ruhr a lowly 10%. 30 people voted, which is pretty cool. So it's Northern Trans Pennine is next. Oh yeah, it's great to see a bit of bounce and rattle. Don't mind a bit of bounce and rattle. Northern Trans Pennine, isn't it? We like a bit of Northern Trans Pennine. Why have I got... Just having a quick look on the store. I've got everything. Espan... Yeah, I've got everything. So why is it saying that? Right, she's having a tea down there. We've got 2 hours to go, guys. 2 hours to go. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Right, okay, explore. So I've only done 19 services on this. We're going to run a freight. Sod it, I want to run a freight. Oh, class 08 blue. What have we got? 08 blue, 08 blue, 08 blue. Network Southeast. Network Southeast. This is why I think they've decided to go with the little cards, what they've done on thingy. So you select them, these little things down the bottom, instead of showing the loco, because it takes time like this to bring them up. So I think that's why they've done them. Damn. I did a 40. What did I do last time? I did the 08, didn't I? It's Oakville fast. I wish it was Oakville. We're going to do a 47, sod it. And... Oh. I know, this is the late 70s. I don't think I'm going to have every single one of them. Oh dear. It's telling me Red Stripe Rail Freight, because I like Red Stripe Rail Freight. I don't have all the 47s, look. Wow. It's going to be Rail Freight Red Stripe. But we're going to do... we are going to do 6 Echo 85 Manchester to Leeds loaded oil. No, we're not, because I've already done that. Um, 7M54 Leeds to Manchester oil empties. We're going to do that one. So that's an hour and 3. Right, so we got 4 more routes to draw. So let's get the poll. So if this route takes us just before 8 o'clock, so like we finish about 7:20 sort of thing, or the next route that I vote, then basically, because this one we got 18:03, so it'll be 19:03 roughly if it's an hour. So yeah, this possibly could be the last route. So we'll try and make it a good one. Let's see what we get. I need to see P&B as well. So, first out the bag. Oh, that's... yeah, I like that one. I can't spell either, but there you go. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not, but don't you dare start. Okay, next one. Ooh. Ooh. Next one out the bag. Wow, that would be interesting. I'm doing that one for a while. And the final route, which could well be the final route of the night. Let's wait and see. Right, okay, so those, I don't know what I've done with those other 4 routes now. I must have put them back in. Yeah, I must have. Oh, you idiot, I shouldn't have done that until the last. Right, so we're going to be going off on 7M54 Leeds to Manchester Victoria Oil. I'm going to be having a P&B in 2 seconds, but you are going to go and vote for Colnarken, East Coastway, Boston Providence, or West Somerset Railway. I'll see you in a second. Whoa. Sun's starting to come round as well, so I need to bring my blind in a bit. Oh, I wish it was Oakville. Trust me, I'd love to have Oakville. Right. It may be that when we do all this stuff from, well, from Wednesday, from Friday, I may just as well start a brand new profile off. So it'll still be Hentis, but it will be start at level 1 instead of bringing over my thing. But I don't know, we'll see. Right, let's get this going. What 47 are we in? Oh yeah. Oh, hello. One in. Oh, Whistler. Nice. So we've got a 47 here. 585. .594 and a peak. I must admit, Adam's done a great job. Didn't put the rail freight on it though. Why? Well, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to start again. It's a lot. But I don't know. I mean, I'm on level 397, I think it is, or something like that for the PS5 version. NSE 47 on tanks, NSE 47 on coaches. Awesome. I'm almost tempted, if East Coastway goes, to do a 47 rail tour. We are 360 tonne. $60 miles an hour the limit that we're doing on this. I forgot this braking on here is crap. Quick, it's the Rozzers! Jeff's in his car again. It'd be nice to see 37s running up and down here, as well as the 20s and the 31s. The TEA wanker wagons, yes. Can't believe I actually let that slip. That was terrible. That's quite funny as well, to be honest. Don't forget, you'll be driving the 66s on the Southeastern Highspeed Down as far as probably Hoo Junction, I think, with these as well. Brad did clip it, I believe it. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Where the hell's the flag? Not good enough. Not bloody good enough, Ennis. Not good enough. Oh yeah, definitely 50 or 53, 66 services. I think that's the most ever we've had. 465 timetables. That's a nice one. I mean, in a way, starting again. I mean, if we do scenario Saturdays, it means I've got crap loads of scenarios to go through. Also, it means that basically I'll have a nice list of choice of routes to do, services to do as well. So yeah, it might be that I will start again, to be honest. But as long as I can bring my profile across, 21 on Southeastern Highspeed. 21 what? Oh, 465. I've got a few to do. I mean, no doubt. I mean, the 465 timetable is going to be completely different to what it is now. You got 21 scenarios. Yes, 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 yes. 21 scenarios on Southeastern Highspeed. Yes. She's like, oh my god, that's a lot. Boggy. I've got to admit, I'm getting a bit of a love for the 101. Does this mean he's going to be doing 101 runs? Could well be. Could well be. Just don't mess up the controls. Actually, dependent. It does take practice, yes. And I found it easier with the new control scheme than it was with the original 2020 or 2018 control scheme. If this works out, there'll be one more route after this next lot of routes. If it works out. But it will be a route that I am choosing myself to drive, because I've not voted on any. I can't vote, so I'm voting on this one. I didn't even get to vote. I didn't even get to do the first route, which you guys voted. Well, most of you guys voted for Clinchfield, which you voted in last night's stream. So yeah. And then Thursday will be the last Train Sim World 2 stream. Well, we'll toot at the station anyway. I know, but you know, democracy, Brad. putting a stop at the moment to creator liveries until everything settles down with Train Sim World 3. The same with scenarios as well. I've got a few scenarios planned, but yeah, it's whether we can do them or not, I don't know. And there may well be some afternoon streams as well at some point. And back again. So we're probably looking at one more route, this route that we're voting on now, and then basically it will be possibly I will choose the last route. Well, put it this way, if it doesn't go the way I think it is, I'll be fixing it, so it will be. No matter what you vote. And it won't be Oakville. I get the final say. Of course I do. It's my street. And this is how democracy dies. I think Adam's 47s are a welcome addition. With thunderous applause, yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Padme. Bet you had a pin up a Padme above your bed, didn't you, Bradley? Probably comes back saying, I still do. No! I'm joking. What, you don't anymore, or you haven't? Padme was my pin-up girl. Oh. Nah, she wasn't. Really? Oh wow. I've always liked Star Wars, but it's, you know, since I've been buying the DVDs myself, then basically I've got more and more into it. And now obviously that I've got the series of Mandalorian, Bad Batch, Obi-Wan and Book of Boba Fett, then yeah. Oh, nice one, Carl. So yeah, and all the rest of the films and everything, I over the past 20 years, I've really got in, well, 25 years, I've really got into Star Wars since basically the Phantom Menace came in. I know how many people are so, well, since the last 25 years, I'd say. I know how so many people are disappointed with the Phantom Menace and everything. So we're not far off Huddersfield. Oh no, we are. We're fair distance. There's Huddersfield there. Number 47 that never moves. We've got a couple of trains in there. Look. Well, that will be coming out soon. Whatever that is. That's a passenger. Dewsbury. Pop in. Is that First Great Western 47? No, it's Network South East. No, it's First Great Western. fag packet livery. Oh my god. It'd be interesting to see if they do any DLC for Southeastern Highspeed extension. Namely, probably a Class 92, a 60, 700, whatever they are. I don't know. We're not going to make the 45 mile an hour circuit bit. So hold on to your lug nuts. Maybe not. I'm not even going to think about slowing down. Oh. "27 miles to go to Manchester." I mean, in theory, they could do the London Euston to Birmingham West Coast Main Line, because the 350 Pendolino and the whatever the overground thing is, I can't remember what it is, that class, they could do them, but then they'll substitute everything with a 66 freight wise. And you can use the J&A wagons, the MFA wagons. We've got 47 Royals there. What have we got there then? Three, 4, 5. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Just a quick like hi and bye, and yeah. Hope you're okay, sir. Sorry, I'm on here for another 90 minutes, and then that's the 10 hours done. It's gone quick. You're okay, got to dash to work. Yeah, okay, have fun, sir. Have fun, sir. If you watch the stream back at work, when you get tea breaks and that, don't watch the first hour and a bit, because that's Clinchfield. I end up the train running away and spadding. So, yeah. That's an hour and a bit wasted completely. So we'll just wipe that one clean. It was, yeah. Clinchfield's a nice route, but, yeah. Bit of a pain. So not far from Huddersfield. We turn left here and then we go straight on down a bit. About 3 or 4 miles, I'd say. Oh. So I've got a nice pizza to look forward to. So yeah, this Thursday night is the last Train Sim World 2 stream from me, as it stands at the moment. That'll be the final goodbye episode 3. This is the final goodbye episode 2 subtitle, because the main title is 10-hour viewers vote the route. So it's kind of nice that it's going to be quite close to the end. It's a big stream towards the end, so to speak. Would you like, if we do East Coastway, would you like a 47 on the rail tour? Or would you like a 40? That's if we can do it 40. I don't think we can do it. Can we do 40? That's if East Coastway gets it. I'm looking forward to my pizza tonight. I'm going to stick some ham on it. Bit of turkey as well. Oh. A little bit of extra cheese. Oh. Goodfellas pizza. Oh dear. Cheese, pepperoni. And then I'll probably on the stream from last night, which I can't remember. Hey, Ice. Train Sim World 3 is coming, definitely. Yeah, Nightbot is, yeah. You're from Brazil, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, looking forward to it. Are you looking forward to it? What system are you getting it for? Or what console, PC, Gen 8, Gen 9? And what route are you looking forward to trying out first? Let's slow that down a bit. So there's we're just on the outskirts of Huddersfield. That now in real life, that yard there is a industrial estate. No, it's not. It's a housing estate. Yeah, sometimes if there's not enough chat, Nightbot will plug in. So you can set them to come in, like you can set them to make announcements like every 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 50 minutes or something like that. I think it's down to 20 miles an hour, isn't it? So there is pop-up. This is the PS4 version of Train Sim World running on the PS5. simply because I've got all the routes on the PS5 version. It's 15 mile an hour. I bloody thought it was. Oh, it's a 40 on the tanks. Look, what tanks are they? Oh, he's getting ready to go. That's a second oil train. That departs about 1 o'clock, I think, if I remember rightly. Sometimes, if you are standing around here and there's a train, sometimes a 40 comes in and stops at the signal. When he starts going, he'll blow his horn. It's scripted to blow its horn, but they said they don't do them. But it's not in a scenario. It's actually in the actual. It does it itself. As he starts to depart, he goes, and then he just pulls off. I'm like, wow. You can hear it in the when I do the 8-hour, 10-hour stream from here. Yeah, the 33. The 08 40s. 33? Don't you mean the one of what? No, 33s. 33 don't do it on it. Don't run. What are you talking about, Bradley? Or do you mean the 47? So that means it has to be scripted to do it. TSW as a whole. Oh, right. Just gone in the tunnel. Oh, definitely. Would work in GSMR. You imagine if the AP said, yes, we're going to develop for Train Sim World our first train, Class 37 Loco Pack. They'd be like, take my bloody money. If you want to go to Sheffield, down that way off to the left, please. It'll be take my money. But there'll be people complaining, oh, I don't want to pay for that. I got a Thoth 37s. I'm going to be a moaning myrtle on the forum. Give me a bit of crack, son. Take no money, say no more, yeah. Would work in GSMR as well. You know what? Even if Dovetail did a work in GSMR, like how it works for Armstrong Powerhouse, people would still complain about it. That's the problem. It's stuff like that. People would just complain about it. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, I don't want to do the GSMR, blah blah blah. Bye then. What do you want? Medal? Chest to pin it on? Display case? Chest of drawers to store it in? No, it's true. You can't please everyone. But it's when they used to get in their own way and they stomp their feet, they pout, they fold their arms, and they shout from the highest mountain, thinking they're going to get their own way, and they don't. And then you see them link to reviews of certain games that have been downvoted, or people are saying it's absolutely crap, blah 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 blah. But you note that some of the IP addresses are the same IP addresses of the previous one that you've seen on another website. So where they've written it from, you're thinking it's the same person writing everything out, but you know, that's how it is. But the thing is, if DTG, if the Dovetail decided to say, yeah, Train Walk 3, the game is going to be free, but you got to pay 35, 40 quid for the routes. They'd be going, no, oh, we want it free as well. Well, you're not going to get it free. They got to live, you know, they got to pay their bills. How much electricity do you think Dovetail use a year? You know, it's you know, they don't get, Dovetail as a business won't get, with all this power of this living crisis, they don't get help from the government. They don't have grants and that for certain things, but they've still got to pay their bills, heating bills, electric bills. You know, where I used to work for the motorhome manufacturers, we got closed down because the company that bought us weren't prepared to pay the £50,000 electric bill. Yeah, cost of living crisis in the UK. Yeah, it was a £50,000 electric bill. The company that bought us out of receivership said we're not paying that. So they closed the company down and took everything up to wherever it was, Gloucester or somewhere. So yeah. We were motorhome manufacturers, so you can imagine we had lighting on from about 6 o'clock in the morning and sometimes 8 o'clock at night, heating on. It's not so much that, it's the fact that, you know, a lot of people on the Dovetail forums seem to think that Dovetail are an endless money pit, so that they can get most things free, you know, or they don't think it's worth it. You know, there's a lot of the posts you see at the moment saying it's a money grab, but at the end of the day, they got overheads, they got to pay their bills. You know, they got to develop new tools. You know, they got to pay for licenses as well. So they have to, as a business, they have to make money. If they're not making money, they're not going to be in business much longer. That is the be all and end all. You can moan as much as you want about it should be free, or we shouldn't have to pay that much, or you know, or frame rate isn't this, frame rate isn't that. If Dovetail don't make money, they're not going to be in business for long. Simple as, that's it. Oh yeah, what they do is absolutely fantastic. I mean, I was watching some guy's video, and he was going on. He said, knock DTG as much as you like, but their models are fantastic. And he was talking about the Southeast Highspeed. The 40-minute video that Matt and JD did when they did the launch stream a few weeks ago, and he was reviewing that, but he was very harsh in other aspects, you know, saying that the actual route itself that you drive, or the only extra add-ons for Southeast Highspeed, is roughly probably about another 10-15 minutes. I mean, you know, I've got loads and loads of people messaging me saying Train Life, that looks good, or whatever it's called, you know, but I've seen it and it really isn't. Plus it's on Steam and I don't really play a lot of games on the PC. Sim UK, yeah, that's a guy. I saw the video. Someone posted it on the Dovetail forum. I mean, he's right in some respects. Certain things. I mean, the models are really, really good, and I will not hide that. It came up, Evan, as this comment has been hidden for review. So basically, I've got quite a lot of stringent comments are really, really well. Certain comments will get hidden and others won't. But yeah, that is so true. I don't like train life. The look of it is, I don't think it's that good. Yeah, I mean, you know, I personally think DTG are better. Oh, we're a little bit fast. Should be in that Stanage. Is it Stanage tunnel next? Yeah. And then it's all the way down to Manchester. Woohoo! Take brakes off. But it's not so much that. It's basically some comments come up and I get porn bots. That's why you have to subscribe to chat, and it then basically means that if there's certain comments that are quite expletive in effing and jeffing, then basically I can basically just say no, we're not going to. The comment can be deleted, or one of my mods can do it. Nightbot can't, because I've got to configure Nightbot a little bit more. But the thing is I get sometimes problems from parents of younger children that watch the streams, and I put down on on YouTube, it's down as standard that my videos are not for kids. They're not kid friendly. Oh no, not that. No, it's just the ones. It's just what comments I get up on thing. As a mod, and my other mods in here, Bradley, Jack, and Jeff, if they see basically a comment where it comes up, it will be show or hide. If it's a comment which is quite, it shouldn't really be on there, then they'll just hide it. But no. Wight YouTube has never ever been kid friendly, and I've had problems where I've had parents moaning at me because their kids have watched one of my streams and the parents have overheard the effing and jeffing in there, and I turn around and say, well, it's after 8 o'clock, I'm not a kid friendly thingy, so basically in theory, if your kid is watching YouTube, then it should be watching YouTube Kids and not the main normal YouTube. And all I got in response was, don't tell me how to bring my kid up. It's like, fine, don't complain to me then about this, because your kid is watching a video that's not kid friendly and you're happy for them to do that. Not my problem. So yeah. And you get drawn into that, and then they start getting offended because you're telling them how to raise their child. But I shouldn't have to tell them how to raise their child. You should know what your child is doing, full stop. If you don't, you're a bad parent. End of. That's it. If the child is in the house is on not the house, but the child is on the internet, then you should be I wouldn't say smothering your child, but guiding your child, making sure, and just keeping an eye on your child and what they're on. But no, they don't. They're quiet. Let them get on with it. That's what they do. And for people like that, I don't have any time for, because basically it's not their fault. It never is their fault. It's your fault. But this is the thing, I've had problems with people's parents. So some guy was on my Discord server, and he's under 13, and his parent just kicked off at me and she was drunk as a skunk anyway. And I was like, but it's where, you know, it's where I have a number of people that we all chat about trains, blah blah blah, whatever. And she's saying, you know, I've seen your pictures on Facebook. I said, what's that got to do with the month of March? You know, I'm not befriending him at all. I'm, you know, nothing goes on. We just chat as a group for everyone on Discord. And she goes, oh, so you have more people on there? I said, what? I said, do you know what Discord is? No, I don't, she said. Well, you know, and I think I went, the chat went on for a good hour, going backwards and forwards, and then basically I turned around and said to her, I said, at the end of the day, it's not my responsibility to find out, to know your kids' internet habits. I said, you're the parent, not me. It's your responsibility. It's down to you. And she, all I got was, don't you turn around and tell me how to bring up my fucking son. And at that point, it was just going backwards and forwards, and I just had enough. Oh, we're going to be flying off the rails. And I just basically turned around and blocked her. That was it. Kicked him out of Discord and everything else. Hold on to your lug nuts. We may be going off rails, off road. We're going to be going 60 in a minute. So, you know, you're never ever going to please anyone on thingy. There's always going to be someone that thinks it's not their fault when their kid hears you doing a bit of effing and jeffing or a bit of innuendo joking on a YouTube channel, and they message you because it's not their fault that their kids watched your show or your comment or your stream. You know, and yeah, Discord is for 13 plus. Thanks for subscribing, Willow. Discord, that is. So, you know, I take some responsibility, but I'm not going to be held accountable because they can't be bothered to check to make sure that their cherubs are not watching something that they shouldn't be watching. That's it at the end of the day. Oh yeah, that's my Discord server, so yeah. Oh, we better slow down a bit. Bring it down just a bit. So that's my argument, you know, my care. You know, I had someone that was constantly telling me about his problems, and I'm not being horrible. I'm not an agony aunt, and I'm not qualified for the problems that he was having to deal with. And I said to him, do not keep coming in here telling me your problems. I'm not an agony aunt. And that sounds harsh, and especially with some kids that are vulnerable. What can I do? I can't stop him from coming in. The only way I could do it was I had to actually block him. So, you know, it's... But there is a place where you do take a little bit of responsibility, and you have to be a bit responsible. You're an adult after all, and people see you, and as you think. So if there's a lot of effing and jeffing in here, this is where, you know, I might say the odd F word or whatever, or it might appear in the stream, but I'll let that slide. But if it just continue, then there will be consequences. I can't remember who it was, Master of Southern. You know, it just, you know, they were having problems because no one liked them in their family or whatever. I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was everything. Every time he came in, and he, you know, he was being bullied. He was, you know, I said, I can't do anything for you, and you know, you have to speak to the authority. You have to speak to your parents, who really didn't give a shit by the sounds of it. And in the end, I had to block him because it's distracting me from my stream. And I said at the time, I'm not an agony aunt. I'm not qualified to do this. You know, and it sounded cruel, it sounded harsh. What else could I have done? I'm here to stream, and I'm here to do, you know, not a job, but to do a job sort of thing. And I can't concentrate. You know, sometimes people see me when I'm busy chatting away, and I spad. You know, go through a red signal. So, you know, there are times when I have to concentrate. Mind the spad as well. So, yeah, but I'm not qualified in that area to give out advice. I can turn around and say, go speak to Childline, go speak to Samaritans. That's it. But once you say that once or twice or 3 times, and it still carries on every time they come into your stream, then basically I got to say to a point, enough is enough. I can't deal with it. You have to speak to someone. Yeah, and if it's then all of a sudden, oh, go and speak to Hentis, he's an agony aunt. No, I'm not. You know, it's there's a line has to be drawn somewhere, and if people can't accept it, then basically you'll just get blocked. Yeah, I can't. I'm not qualified. You know, there's someone in Childline that's qualified in that sort of thing. Oh, 47. What have we got? Intercity one. Well, we're getting them today, aren't we? So, slow it down a bit. You know, it's doing streaming like this, live streaming, where I don't know any of you. The only person that I know is I've met Rob Electra. Alex, you see come in every now and then. I know him. I've known him since secondary school. Jack, I've met once, and I've not even met Bradley. I know Ben. Ben is one of my other mods. I've known him since he was a little boy. So, you know, there's only a few people that I've met. So I don't know any of you who you are. But you're taking it on faith, just come in thinking, oh, that scared the shit out of me. My bottle just fell over. Exactly. Oh, we better start. Oh, put some breakage on. Otherwise, we're going to lose this train. So, yeah, I can't... There's no possible way that I can turn around and help people, you know. It's bad enough I've had to deal with a suicidal person. And that ended okay, because someone else took over. And the person came up and thanked me, you know, from stopping them from doing it. But... I'm not that sort of person to do that. Oh, definitely. But I can't... I'm not qualified to deal with it. I can give advice or tell them where to go, but if they just are persistent in doing it on every time I stream, when they come into my stream, and they don't listen, then I have to draw a line somewhere, because then it's interfering with my stream. If I start spadding, missing speed signs or whatever, it interferes. I know it's them probably saying something for help, but I can only go so far. And after that, there's nothing much more I can do. So, we've got a 15 mile an hour after around here. No, it's true. But, you know, although it sounds harsh, you know, this is where I have to draw the line, because I'm here to stream and not become people's agony aunt. I can't do that. And that idiot, don't get me started on him, because he was a complete twat. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to deal with that, because, you know, if you get problems like that, well, this is the thing. This is what the guy was doing. The kid, he was saying all sorts of stuff, what was happening, and I said, I can't do anything. I can't help you, mate. You know, and every time he came into the stream, it was always the same sort of thing, that he's being bullied, or you know, people, his family hated him. You know, I feel sorry for him, I do, but I can't physically help someone like that, because what am I supposed to do? I turned around and said to him, the best thing for him to do was go speak to Childline, go speak to the authorities, go speak to the police, whether he did or not. But I had to, in the end, I had to block him because he would not, you know what I mean? It's really, it's not easy to deal with. It's not an easy subject. And, you know, people, if they listen to it, they'll think, well, you're a heartless bastard. But what am I supposed to do? I told them where to go, who to speak to. Yet he was insistent on explaining it still. Well, I just disown all drug addicts. Just don't get me started on that. No, exactly. They don't know everything. 15 miles an hour coming up, and we are not going to make it. Let's put some brakes on, shall we? There comes a time when friends can't help. That's the thing. Sometimes it's not easy. You want to do as much as you can for your friends, and there are times when you know, oh, we're going to stop here, aren't we? Because the brakes have come on. You peen arse. Yeah. Right, shall we try that again? $58 more minutes, people. 58 more minutes. So yeah, this is why sometimes, obviously, there are comments do not come up that you typed because they've been hidden. I mean, one of the best things was I made Bradley and Jack moderators overnight. And they never asked to be moderators. And I have a rule: if someone asks me to be a moderator on my channel, I want to know why. Why? Don't use your brakes, you donut. Why is there an insistence that you want to moderate on my channel? Why? There's a reason. What's the reason? It's not that I don't trust people. I don't know that person, and I took a great leap to have Bradley and Jack moderate, and the other one is Jeff, and yeah, that's it. That is rule. That is the rule. Don't ask about being a mod. Rule number 2. See rule 1. Anyway, yeah, I had a problem with people coming in and just basically spamming loads of crap. So I made Jack and Bradley a mod. Let's bring it down just a bit. And some guy came back off on holiday, noticed that Jack and Bradley was a mod, and he kicked off. He literally kicked off, and he said, I asked to be a mod and you said no. And I turned around and I said to the guy, I said, yeah, I know I said no. I said, I remember you asking me. And I said, no. That's the one, yeah. Because I made Bradley and Jack mod for the YouTube channel, and then they were also mods on my on the Discord server. And he wanted to know why he couldn't be made a mod, yet those two would. Those two were. And I said, well, for starters, I said, you're on holiday. He goes, well, you could have messaged me. And I said they were there in the chat. I said, I made them mods. They did the job. They didn't ask either. I said, do you want to be a mod? Do you want to be a mod? Yes, no problem. I said, but people, what problem I have, I said, is people coming up to me asking to be a mod. And I'm thinking, why do you want to be a mod? And this is the problem where someone had, where he made so many people mods that he didn't know what was going on. And in the end, he lost his server through it. Yeah. And I'm not going to discuss that. There's a lot of problems going on in that server. But yeah, the Wing Zero, he just basically threw his toys out the pram because basically I made them mods and I didn't ask him. The thing is, I wasn't going to make him a mod anyway. Never told him. I had a temporary mod here. I had he got a bit arsey because I moved his temporary thing. I've got a mod on YouTube only. And that's it. I've got enough mods, to be honest. Yeah, we can go a little bit faster. Woohoo. In fact, actually, I think the way things are going, East Coastway will probably be the last route, to be honest. But that is cool, because I finished just before 8, hopefully. Yeah. I had Carl and AJ. AJ, basically, whatever he turned his name as, I then basically removed his mod status on Discord. Carl just decided to leave. Well, nothing at all, you know, that's up to him, really. Only left my server, though, no one else's, I know. But, you know, it's up to him. But, you know, it is what it is. The rules are there, basically. If they don't like it, then basically out you go. Simple as. That's why I don't want people younger than 13 years older or younger than 13 years in my server. Because it causes an awful amount of problems as well. You're back. Your laptop died. Well, we've got 52 minutes left. So we're going to be able to finish this one, if I don't spad, which will be good. And then we're going to be going into East Coastway by the looks of it. We're going to do the rail tour on the East Coastway. And I'm thinking, shall we do it with a 40? Oh, excuse me. Bit of a whistler on the old East Coastway. So, as well, stuff that I've mentioned a few weeks ago, I've got to make a decision on coming the winter months because of the cost of living crisis that I won't be having my PC set up on while I'm streaming. So instead of that, I'll be having my laptop on battery, which will be streaming YouTube, the YouTube feed that I get, where I can see all your chat. Boggy. BR1 double, and I will have the Discord chat, which I don't really use, and I'll be having that on my tablet, which will be literally in front of me. It's just a way that I can actually, because I've got literally speakers, 2 monitors, 2 hard drives, a USB selector, and the PC, and a couple of other things to do with the PC. All on the electric supply. Just turn it down a bit. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking to bring down to bring down my bill and to keep my bill low, because as well as all that for the PC, I've got the PlayStation and the TV. I've got a 45-inch LED 3D TV, and I've got a soundbar which I don't really use. It's on all the time, but I don't really use it. So yeah, I'm going to sort of cut down on my electricity usage just for the winter. For the summer, I could be literally during the daytime, if it's sunny like it has been today, then from about 8 o'clock in the morning all the way through to about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm creating I'm generating more electricity than what I am using it. Now the only thing different with that is if I'm running a shower, or if I run my tumble dryer, or the washing machine, because it uses like a thing called immersion thing that generates heat, and that's how you use up so much electricity. So literally every morning when it's nice and sunny, I'm literally generating more electricity than what I am doing. I can't see him doing controlled blackouts, because then basically my mum is on 24/7 oxygen. She has to be on oxygen all the time. Oh, we're starting to pick up speed. So yeah, if that's the case, then we have to have a generator outside. I've got a tank, oxygen tank, that we use in case there are blackouts, but I can't continually use it. It only goes on for 17 hours. So yeah, I don't think this controlled blackout thing will happen, because there's a lot of people that will I mean this is ridiculous. Controlled blackouts, yet you're still getting charged for your electric usage. What's that going to save? It's not. Because especially if your heating is done by the electric, they won't do that. Yeah, you've got industry that needs to work. You've got hospitals that need power. You know, what about roads, traffic lights? No, they won't do controlled blackouts. I can't see it. But it's just basically for me, that there's a lot of power being consumed here that I've got. I mean, when I finish the stream tonight, the PlayStation will go off, the PC will go off, I'll go down, have something to eat, and then the PlayStation will come back on, but the PC will stay off. Yeah, it would cause a lot. And also the other thing is as well is that people use key meters. Why should I actually have to pay any more electricity when we get controlled blackouts? Nah. Plus the other thing there is also, what about overhead live electricity, OHEL, for trains and third rail? Do they get controlled blackouts as well? So why have it for some, not for the others? You can't do that. Well, they should never have sold off the gas or the electricity companies. They should have kept them as government owned. But you know, the same with BT, OHLE. Hi Damien, how you doing? Yeah. They should never have sold it off. Same with British Rail, should never have been sold off. They're still private companies. Look at Dutch. They're government owned, aren't they? The Dutch Railways, NS. Someone tell me if I'm right or wrong. They still have private companies running. They have DB running along their railways. They work perfectly as a government-owned company, you know. But you know, I don't really want to go into the thing of politics and all that sort of shit. Because yeah, I mean, you mentioned start getting into politics and start people putting their preferred opinion down, and then it just comes down a whole load of spaghetti shit that you think, why did I say that? And this is why I don't allow it on the Discord server, because it's people's personal views, and then people think, you know, it's their view is better than yours, and then this is where all the shit pile starts on, and I don't want to deal with it. You know, just here, like in Discord server, just here to have a good time, like the thing, like in the stream, just here to have a good time, chat, whatever. Just leave football, politics, religion, leave it at the door. You know. So yeah, everything can get quite nasty. So that's why I don't bother. You know, there's the occasional thing about the football and blah blah blah, which is good. Ooh, 20 mile an hour for the station just around the corner here, Platt. I can't remember what it's called. I'm close. I keep thinking it's Meter Bridge, but it's not Meter Bridge. Come on, get your speed up. Get your speed up. Don't do this. Someone's bright idea of a strategy, which won't work. They can't decide, you'll have power tonight, you won't have power tomorrow, you'll have it instead. You know, they can't do that, because basically there's a lot of people kick off. Miles platted. I mean, the thing is, bang, I can't have electricity in the evening for 2 nights, so then bang goes my streaming. You know, no, you can't do that. Yeah, a lot of people would be kicking off. The government have to step up and step in. All this bullshit about this bloody party, this Prime Minister. Come on, take your brakes off. Again, it's politics, and I don't really want to go into it because it just breeds a lot of bitching and everything. It just does my head in. Come on, we're on the edge. Free wheel down, you bastard. Let's go. That'll do. Throttle off. Right, that. Right, just bring it down just a bit. Don't really worry. Don't worry about it. Just let's stay off the politics. Oh, what have they posted? difficult. This is what I didn't want to do. This is what I didn't want to do. There you go, just bring it under control. I do not like the brakes on this 47, although it slowed me down a bit. Clip from the dev. Oh, that's been down for ages. The guy called James, which is their senior simulator bloke, he's my mate. Bloodknock. The other guy is the dad rail bloke, and there's a couple of other guys in there that I don't know. Yeah, that's been appearing in my timeline on Facebook and that for ages. I'll just read some of the comments and see some of the misinformed people saying, "Oh, great that we got to pay for all our DLC again." No, you don't. Yes, you do. Who said? DTG. No, they didn't. You got it wrong, mate. It's great when you do that. You do not pay for your DLC again. DTG said they did. No, they didn't. Someone said that DTG did. Well, they didn't. Take it out for starters. Muppets. Yeah. It says, if people have common sense, read the FAQ. Watch the video. They say in the video, you just re-download your routes. Come on. .8 miles to go. We got 40 mile an hour limit, but it's just bloody 15 mile an hour limit. Yeah. I like the ones that turn around and say, "Oh, it's just like Train Sim 2." Mm-hmm. And you just sat there going, mm-hmm, just like reading their comment going, mm-hmm. And I sometimes I just think to myself, goes, and they were the fastest sperm as well. Mm-hmm. Phillips, sticker soles, and heels. I thought they did electrical equipment, to be honest, but there you go. Could have been wrong. That's the same with COD, isn't it? It's the same every year. Well, it's the same game engine they use. Different skins, different story mode. Multiplayer's the same. Owned by Steve. Oh dear. We've got any trains in there? The third railage over there, look. Finally made it to Manchester. Got to stop yet. Any I will not buy any Philips product now. Electrical product. They always break. I find Philips products break. So I literally do not buy any Philips products. She asked me this afternoon when I went down there for a drink. She goes, "What time are you finishing?" I went, 8 o'clock. She goes, 8 o'clock? You've been on it all day? I went, not true. I said, I've been on it since 10 o'clock this morning. Don't, come on. Give it a bit of clag, mate. Now we're going uphill. They could have made Manchester on a flat area, couldn't they, really? I like the colour light signals there, just like double yellow. Yeah. Okay, Cole, cheers. I mean, to be honest, I'm not worried about Train Sim World 3 at all. There's a lot of people that are very anti-Dovetail ambassadors because they think that because they're getting a free copy of the game or DLC or whatever, they think Dovetail tell them what to say. And one of the people, and I've noticed that it's with Dad Rail, he turns around and goes, "These are my own comments. You know, these are not. I've not been forced to say by Dovetail or whoever." He said, "These are mine." I said, "I'm not being paid to say anything, sort of thing." So he always has a disclaimer. So if he has something to say that he doesn't think is right, then who else is better to say it than a bloody train driver for GBRF who probably knows, you know? But there are other people that will turn around and say, "Well, you know, at the end of the day, I wouldn't know that." Oh, thank God that's done. We got 500 for that. So that should see us over level 500. 400. 500. Yes. No. Ooh, it's a gold. It is a gold. Ooh. Ooh. We're about 5,000. We got to get just over 5,000 then. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Dad Rail was a train driver for GBRF. Right. Oh, I forgot. So, the final poll, guys, because we're not going to get time to do the other route, which is fine. That's fine. It was going to be Great Western Express, but we'll do that. We'll do that on. When are we going to do that? Thursday. We're going to run that. I'm going to go and sort out what routes we're going to run because I want to do about 6 routes on Thursday. So it'll probably be 3 German and 3 UK routes. So I've already said what most of them are going to be anyway. 4,069 from the next run. Oh wow, that's going to be awesome. Right, so basically East Coastway 41%, Boston Providence 24, which is a lot more than what I thought it would get. I thought, to be honest, West Somerset would get it. 20% for Colne-Aachen and 13% for West Somerset. Do you think I would get 4,000 and whatever it is, 69, with a 313 to not Eastbourne. Is there a 313 service to Eastbourne? Damn, son, I'm out of water. I'm hungry as well. I need to take some medication. Way, we're getting it all in there now. Oh yeah, I've just seen it, Carl. It's appeared in Platform Wibble. Right, so the final route. So we've driven 8 routes today. And it's not bad because they are quite long routes. If we didn't do Clinchfield, we probably have about 9 or 10. Northern Trans Pennine, it's a bit hard with the 47. I might do 45 next time. The brakes on the 47s are not that good. Let's have a look in a minute. So we're doing East Coastway. So 8 routes isn't bad. Considering that sometimes on a Thursday night, Saturday night, I can do 5 routes or 6 routes. But Clinchfield was an hour and a half, which was a bummer. That was a killer, that one. And we spaded and ran away. Oh no, it was pretty poor driving. Did I get a gold for that or not? Because I can't remember. Bradley, gold? Oh, I don't bloody know. Right, there's a 3-1-3 scenario between Brighton and Eastbourne. Oh, let's have a look. The 395 braking is alright. Well, Bradley will actually tell us that. There you go. Yes. Ow. I just kicked my feet. I have my I don't have any slippers on. I have my under my desk. I have my little PlayStation cushion. Right, so we reckon East Coastway. Well, we know East Coastway. 36 routes there, guys. East Coastway, explore, Tim Table, 313. Oh no, it was scenario, wasn't it? It's coming home. Take over an extremely late running service. Oh no, it's not that one. Far reaches. I've not done that one. Run 313 from Eastbourne to Brighton, dealing with a slow train on the way. Oh hell yeah, let's do that. 50 minutes. Oh shit. Oh wow. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, we kept on having Dresden Chemnitz, but not Dresden Riesa, and they are all in there. All the routes are in there. It's weird how some of the routes that just basically for the PlayStation 4 that I've got just kept coming out. Dresden Chemnitz. Sam Patchgrade I got on both. Right, 50 minutes. So this is going to probably take us to about 8:15. Or me a bit longer. But yeah, it'll be fine. If we had gone a little bit quicker with the 47, it'd been great, this. But hey, I'm happy with this. If we can get over level 500. Far reaches. Welcome to Eastbourne. We will be running an all-service stop to Falmer, then fast to Brighton. Marvellous. Better get in it then, haven't I? 000 Brighton, expected 1400. Well, that's running about 14 hours late. Should I shut the door first, though? Sorry, let's do the AWS. GSMR's on anyway. And I think the lighting's on anyway. Stick the old key in. What's that? I can't never remember what that is. We've got GSMR on this, haven't we? Yay! Come on. I always like to think it's something else, but it's not. It's GSMR. Right, open the window. Get the more important things. Oh, I have. Donut. Six coaches in the usual free. Yeah, 6 coaches would be nice. But you got 6 coach run up to no, 6 coach run from Selhurst on the London Brighton. Stick it in neutral. Headlights. Have I got them on? No. There we go. So we're going to Brighton. Turn the old brightness up because it's pretty dark in tunnels. That's my excuse anyway. Unlock the doors. I think we're literally there now, aren't we? We've just got to do the old... 313 in BR Blue will be done for Train Sim World. Don't worry about that. That will be happening. Oh, crikey. Come on, it's good to finish on some pep action anyway. I don't think we've ever had them down here. We've had the 455s. And what's the other ones that the 455s are attached to? The ones that came from Southern to Guildford. I can't remember. You'll know. I think you'll know, Evan. I can't remember the class. I should know because the 2 coach units. Got the doors. 456s. That's the ones. Yep. So we've had a couple of them down here. I've got them on video. We've had the Gatex, the duck build things down here. And the 8000s as well. The 8000 units, whatever they were. Put it in first gear, you donut. I know we've all been down here doing regenerative braking trials. And obviously we had the 701 that was supposed to work between Wareham and Weymouth, and it failed the first time when they brought it down. Which is pretty cool, because it all came down with top and tail GBRF Class 66s, loads of rail adventure wagons in between, 10 coach 701, more rail adventure wagons at the back, and a 66 at the back. Do I miss the Class 460s? Not really. So yeah, we've had some really weird formation. If I can find a DVD, if I can find a video, I'll put the video on the Discord server tonight. It's a pretty interesting video, actually. It's what the whole consist was, and it's weird because I'd never heard of Rail Adventure before, and yeah, it's kind of like, you know, as soon as you start hearing about Rail Adventure, all of a sudden the 50 gets painted in Rail Adventure livery, or Happy Handsome, Happy Hentis livery, whatever they call it, and the HSTs are getting done in Rail Adventure. So yeah. Oh, and we are going to be sounding the horn a fair bit. Got a yellow. Green. Oh, this is what I've got to be careful of then. I don't spad. But yeah, we've had a fair good decent number of units. You can't stand it. Why? To be honest, I've not really seen it apart from photographs. I just think it's different, and it's good to see that it's actually working. It's still working. It's a loco, you know, like you see some of the 47s. That's fair enough. I mean, you know, fair enough. It's like it doesn't sit right with you, but then that's fine. But when you get people turning around saying you should paint it BR large logo or Network South East, it's like whoa, no. Put your hand in the pocket, help pay for the maintenance and the upkeep, and then you can tell me what livery to put it in. And as soon as you say that, they'll still moan, but they won't put money in. They won't put their hand in their pocket. And that's always the thing that I go on. If you put your hand in your pocket, help towards the upkeep, maintenance, and the painting of it, then yeah, perhaps you can have a say in painting what colour it sits. It goes in. But yeah, if it doesn't just sit right with you, it's fair enough, isn't it? But it's when you get the enthusiast, you get the 50 specialists or the locomotive class, whatever it is, enthusiast. Oh, that's my loco, blah blah blah. Paint it in its original livery. Whoa, hold on there, son.
Mind the gap.
Well, that came up really well placed. That was. Yeah, if you pay for upkeep of it, maintenance, you'll pay a fair share of it. Written contract. We'll put it in that livery. But until then, it stays in this livery. So yeah. I mean, I love the Class 50 and load haul livery, even though there's so many people that are triggered by it. I thought that looked quite good. Also, the GBRF. This is the last route, yes. The GBRF, when they painted the 50s, you had all the people complaining. But GBRF were paying for the maintenance, the upkeep. You know, and to get, you know, and they're being returned back into the original 50s liveries, whatever they were, when they go off lease from GBRF. So what's the problem, you know? I don't really see the problem. And also, the yeah, everything does look good in GBRF. Take your brakes off. The other thing is as well is Polegate and 2.3 miles. We're not going to do that in 2 minutes. Or in a minute and 10. The other thing is that the 50s are available for the preservation company to use on the tours. So, yeah. I mean, if you put a 33 in GBRF, it would look good. Not in a 313. We've had a fair amount of traction to drive today. Probably in the LGV, but I probably have to like 5 miles to stop. We've got to slow down. We've got curve. Oh, I wondered. No, we won't see anything at Lewis because it's a scenario. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, Alex. That's the same for me. I find it a little bit weird doing that. I can take the frame rate counter off now. 0.6. There we go. Start slowing down a bit. I'll probably play a little bit of COD tonight anyway before I go to bed. So we need to get over 4,000. Well, 4,100, isn't it, Carl? I believe. I've got to check real-time trains this week anyway to find out. I know we got the rail tool down on Thursday, which I want to get. I don't think the steam one's down this week. I think it's the 31st. Oh no, it is. Oh, means we got 2 rail tools down. That's a bugger. Means I might be able to not get the steam train come back on the way down, on the way back from to Swanage. That's a bugger. Golding all scenarios, nice. Is that Eddie Golding? Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to start over again my new profile. Sun setting. Oh, sort of 7:45. 15 minutes to go. I can't go more than 12 hours, so I have to stop before 10. and I will do anyway. But because otherwise, then it just goes like a continual stream. So it only records 12 hours. So it'd be like a webcam, sort of the webcams, what you see, like Railcam, Virtual Railfan. That's why sometimes you will see if you subscribe to these Railcams, you'll see sometimes Virtual Railfan has gone live at whatever, or Railcam has gone live. Most interesting things you had down is a parade of engineering trains at hourly intervals on Sunday. It is good when you get them down, because it brings down locos that you don't really see down here. If you're just unit based orientated, or unit orientated, around your local railway, you rarely see any locos. It's always good to get the engineering trains, because if you don't get no freight trains down in the week or on the weekend, then yeah, it's always good to see engineering trains or test trains, because it just brings a barrage of different locos down, sometimes different different classes that have not been down. I mean, for us, although Freightliner has had Class 70s for years, it was Colas that brought the first Class 70s. This train's going to Brighton. It was Colas that actually came down with the first Class 70s. Not only that, we had Colas bring the 56 down as well. So, yeah. Berwick is next, and we're going to see, not Derek, but Berwick. We're just going to see if we can hit 90. Yeah, that's the thing, they'll have not Berwick upon Tweed, no. You went through there yesterday, didn't you? Nice big bridge going over Berwick. Yeah, 73s. There'll be plenty of 73s at Tonbridge. But if they're not at Tonbridge, they're either Peterborough or Eastleigh. You did, yes. So hitting 70, 2.5 miles. Probably not, to be honest. It's a scenario. Far reaches. Doing 80. 2.2 miles. When we get to 1.5 miles, I'm going to have to start slowing. So she's 5 miles an hour over recommended speed. Toaster rail. Yeah. There's nothing special about him. 82. Nah, I'm not going to do it. $85. And we're going downhill as well. Class MPV, brilliant. That's something that we could actually do. And that's something, to be honest, that I wouldn't be surprised if Just Trains will do. I mean, they'd be looking at their back catalogue of like UK and all German stuff, or American stuff. I don't think they do much American stuff, actually. but the HSTs, you know, they do wagon packs. So, you know, we got the IPA wagons, the big, like the ones like Blue Circle cement wagons and that. Oh, a 6-car one. That they have. I think they're IPA. They're huge, big, like bulk goods wagons, a little bit like the Habbings wagons. $19.50. So yeah, 9 hours and 50 minutes later. Jumping bloody run out like that. No, not emergency, you peenass. Open the doors. That's $4.99, so it wasn't quite on the mark. So yeah, I think that, like, they could do possibly, like, their class 60. They had one lot with, if I could find out where I have my Just Trains Train Sim Classic games discs, then I could find out what ones they did. So I know they did the 60 with, I think it was car carriers and something else. So they could in theory do stuff like that, and then do scenarios for certain routes. So yeah, you know, they can do that. But all they need to do is do one livery, and then because you got the livery creator, which then everyone will be doing 60 liveries from Chorus through to EWS through to DC Rail, I think it is it? Or Kapar, or whatever they call themselves, or Colas, or GBRF. So yeah, you know, there's they could do that. There's also the Voyager that they did, the Class 20 with railhead treatment wagons, the 67. So there's a lot there. So there's a lot there that for the UK scene that they can do, that can appear on certain routes. So I personally think that Just Trains will concentrate on possibly doing Loco DLC at first, creating models instead of creating a route. Because basically, if you create a route, you're creating you'll want to create assets for said route, and you still have to create models for said route as well. Do you see what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying they're not going to do it. You know, I'm not. It's not 100% set in stone, but I wouldn't be surprised that we see locomotive rolling stock DLC before we see a route, and that's going to upset a lot of people because they'll say, "Oh, it's another person, another third party. We'll have some brilliant UK routes." You see what a lot of them are posting now about Just Trains. They want East Midlands route, or you know, and all that, and I'm like, "Oh, for God's sake, it started already." You know what I mean? Just why can't people just? There's a flower in midair there. Why can't people just deal with what they dealt with instead of I want this, I want that? I'm always crazy. You know, I'm not saying it's not set in stone that they're going to do that, because I got no proof of that, and you know, but I wouldn't put it past them to do that, and quite frankly, I'd welcome it. Because for them, it's just them. They know how to do the models. They can transfer the models from whatever base they use to create them in for Unreal Engine and that. You see, and so from whatever Train Sim Classic engine they use, they can then reuse them for hopefully Unreal and see how things go from there. That would be an ideal way to do. And you know, plus I don't expect stuff from them like within the next year or so, because they've got to learn how to do the modelling and everything. So it's all going to, you know, So, yeah, you're gonna get people starting posting. I thought Just Trains were supposed to be making stuff for Trains in World. Where are they? You know, they still got to get used to the editor and everything. So, to me, I just welcome any third party. I'd love it if Armstrong Powerhouse would come in. Oh my god! You imagine sound packs for the 377 or the Class 37. How many 37s have they got in one of their packs? The slam door, the 455. You know, so the wagons that they can provide. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Here for the. I know it should be finishing at 8, but we're going to be finishing a little bit later than 8, so it's going to be a 10-hour plus bits stream. Yeah, they can decide to do an underground line, you know. But one thing that it'd have to be is, I think the thing is it'd have to be compatible with, you know, how Trains in World stuff is, you know, whether they do a thingy GSMR or, you know, with everything else and you know, or PIS stuff and that. It'd be interesting to see, but I think Just Trains will be a welcome addition, or they are a welcome addition. MPV would be a good feature because they are used most everywhere. Possibly MPV come. I mean, I know they used was it the 67 came with railhead treatment? No, the 20s. The Class 20s came with railhead treatment units. The Thameslink. Well, the thing is, have they got the licensing for Thameslink? You saw the shitstorm that basically happened because the BR484 was released not in Southwestern Railway livery, but people have done it in Southwestern Railway livery. So whether they get Southwestern Railway livery at some point in the future, it would be great, but we got a 484 that works, you know. Whether that, you know, the other thing is as well is that, you know, Dovetail may well and do a Portsmouth to London Waterloo route, the full route, and they'll include the Southwest Trains Class 444, 450, which then could layer in on Brighton Main Line. I'm not saying it will, not saying they are, but it could do that. I doubt it because it'd be a bit too much work. But if it does, you're going to get people that are going to be doing it in liveries for. Well, you've got people doing Class 377s in Desiro livery and Southwestern Railway livery and Southwest Trains livery, which. So yeah, I mean they could do it, you know. But again, it's down to cost and everything, and the problem being is that you've got where people will turn around and said, "Oh my god, this 700 is crap." Will people want to buy it for Trains in World unless it's really, really good version? Who knows? This is where they have to weigh up everything on cost, how much it's going to cost them, and will it make that cost back? Hi, Mr. Quicko. I mean, I'd love to see Armstrong Powerhouse's 455 in thingy, but I don't think we'd ever see something like that in there, to be honest. Oh, 377. I never bought it. I was going to, but then I didn't in the end. Well, we're currently on 9 hours and 59 minutes. When I get to Brighton, I've now been going for 10 hours. So yeah, it's getting dark in here now because the sun's setting. So that's really weird because the sun was round the other side of the house when I started. Lewis at 14:28. So yeah, I've been going for 10 hours. So yeah, guys, big cheer. I will be going until I hit Brighton. And then that will be it. No stream tomorrow from me. I'll probably be asleep. No, I won't be asleep. But there will be a stream on Wednesday, and it will be the final Train Sim World 2 stream unless there is a committed thing saying that there is no release this week for Train Sim World 2, which I really... Train Sim World 3, which I really don't think it will be. Bradley will be travelling tomorrow, yes, on a coach. Cramped up with some woman that won't shut up talking at 6 o'clock in the morning. I've had that going to London. My God, I nearly went stir crazy. Absolutely stir crazy. She did my head and she would not shut up. The worst thing is, she's chatting to a woman who was behind me, and I was like, ugh. I didn't take my headphones with me either, which I really, really do. You'll most likely be in bed tomorrow. I will be. But I'm off downtown tomorrow anyway, so a couple of things I need to do. No, there'll be a stream. I think they'll find there'll be streams this week, but not for me. For that, 10 hours and 1 minute so far. So yeah, downtown pool, yes. Of all the places, I won't go to Bournemouth. Ugh, don't like Bournemouth. Take your brakes off, Tony. Oh, you can tell I'm tired, can't you? Working ahead. Well, scaffolding, you never know. There could be people there. Stick my head out. Maybe not. There we go. Look round at other things like a dog. Hair and ear flapping in the wind with the tongue. What, in Bournemouth? There are some nice hotels in Bournemouth, but I just don't like Bournemouth town centre. Hate it. It's telling me there's a reduction of 40 miles an hour. Should have known that. 40, down to 20, down to 10. Full of old people, a bit like Eastbourne, really. No, you're even on a 450. We don't get 350s down here. Ooh, 377. So I have 5,500 AP. So that means I got to get in there first. I should have got over level 500. Yay! No, I didn't want to give up 10 hours ago. I was just tired 10 hours ago. Really tired. Because I had an unexpected get up. Instead of getting up at 8 o'clock, I had to get up at 7 o'clock, which I didn't really need. 20 miles an hour, and we're going off to the left. Route indicator 1. 2, actually. Yeah, we've had 350 down as far as Northam as well. On third rail. I prefer to have the screaming sounds of the 442's traction motors, trust me. Which were basically reps. 4 reps. Oh, I knew I'd bloody end up. Anything in there? There's no yin-yin, no. 4 minutes late, we're fine. Right, purple t-shirt. Purple t-shirt. Aqua. Up like a shot, look. 313220. That's a camera in there, isn't it? Yeah. Cool, remember, 5 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour. One, yeah. Oh, that is awesome when you do that. Been on one of them all the way from Eastleigh to London. Oh, fantastic. Hampshire units. They were lovely. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was the one that did go bang, wasn't it? Rip. She's probably getting a bit arsey down there because I'm supposed to be down there changing the TV channel to DVD. But I'm running this, so she's going to have to wait. Yeah, they do. I've noticed that. Sometimes you think, really? That you know, you're that close to touching a whatever it is 1,000 kilowatt bloody thingy. All right, 5 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour. I thought it was just backward bang then. Yeah, it is quite crazy, to be honest. You think about it. I blew it. And the lights went out. Where are we stopping next? Falmouth, and then we're fast to Brighton. There is a reason why it was 10 miles an hour, but I can't remember. I think it's something to do with the point work, where it jumped the point work or something like that, and derailed. I think. Lewis, sorry. I'm not 100% sure. Bit late on the horn there. Speeding. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not overly sure why. I've got some of the old Southwest trains route diagrams. I had the full set from London Waterloo to Weymouth, and I've since had ones where the Poole to Wall re-signalling, where I've got them as well. And in the back, it gives you like all issues on that section of line where that little book covers, where the signals that have had problems, like where signals have been spaded, but not on Gatwick Express. Oh, cool. But on GX Gatwick Express. And yeah, some of the things, this signal's been spaded 5 times. Well, would you say that it's like poorly situated then? There's one like signal, whatever the signal was at Poole on the downline to Weymouth, platform 2. It's not been spaded, but it's there as a warning because it goes, there are beautiful views across the harbour from the station and the bay, and I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong there. But yeah, it is distracting a bit if you get some lovely views through Poole, going around the Hulls Bay, and coming from Parkstone, you go past literally Poole Harbour with Brantsley Island. You can see sandbanks, Purbeck's in the background, Corfe Castle. You can't see the railway, but you can see Corfe Castle on a good day. We got a yellow. So yeah, all the way down really through to Wareham. It's be careful because the railway skirts Poole Harbour, Hulls Bay, Wareham River, and yeah, it's a nice little bit to travel on. Yeah, well, there's obviously a reason for Strood, because if you go too fast, you will come off. It's a bit like the Morpeth curve, where that, I can't remember what the speed limit is for that, but it is a bit of a slow because it's well known for locos come flying off the bend. There's been a few derailments there in the past few years. Well, not recently, but I know there was a 47 that come off there on a sleeper once. Morpeth curve they call it. I think it's north near Newcastle area, a little bit up further north. Yeah, I mean, another bit of stretch of line that I quite like is the one that runs near Shakespeare Cliff, on the line between what used to be going down through to Dover from Littlehampton Way, I think it is it? So we brake here, we stop here, sorry. Yeah, we got a red. So we're not going to be running fast to Brighton. And all that lot, literally, when they were building the Channel Tunnel, there used to be a huge big yard there where they had all stuff being delivered in, and where a lot of these big, massive J&A aggregate stone wagons were going and coming from, because they were carrying aggregates to and from the tunnel. Well, not the tunnel mouth, but the yard where they were digging down into the tunnel bores. So yeah, that was a massive big yard there, but that's now, I don't think that's there now. But when they were doing that, all the infrastructure and everything, that really interested me, because there's a lot of trains coming from do I know Poole Pottery? Yeah, it's closed, doesn't exist anymore. Developers got greedy. Did you strip it? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, Poole Pottery went years ago. They got greedy, sold the land to developers, and then they just went bust after that. Which, yeah. So where Poole Pottery used to be is a massive flat condominium apartment block with shops on it, sort of thing. And yeah, but Pottery went bust ages ago because they went all greedy. Poole's changed a fair bit since the well, over the last 20 years down on the quay, it's become more I won't say commercialised. It's become more pedestrianised. Shopping sort of thing, tourism, a lot more tourism. So yeah. Well, where Paul Pottery was, there used to be a big, massive grain silo as well. There's also coal that used to be come over from the other side of the quay on these big, massive trestles, and that used to go over to the gasworks sort of thing. The gasworks ain't there anymore. That went ages ago. Are we moving slightly?
Mind the gap.
Taking its bloody time. Yeah, so it was, from Poole Station, and the platform is still there. At platform 2, the railway line. Well, the railway line is no longer there. They took it up, but it's the line where the line used to be. It's still there, and that used to go all the way down to the harbour, to Poole Quay, and where they used to pick the grain, the coal, and everything else. But yeah, that was closed in the 50s, I think it was. Poole did have a very big, busy yard, and the port was pretty busy as well. But yeah, it all sort of closed down over time. Is that 6 or 12? That's 6. Here we go. Bit of a stop, isn't it? She's calling for me. I know what she's calling me for, but I'm not going down there because I've nearly finished the stream. And I've told her not to call me. No matter what, she doesn't call me. So, we're stopping at Brighton. So I'll go down and see her, and I'll put my pizza on after I finish the stream. I've told her not to call me. Because she knows I'm streaming, she won't listen. She will not listen to what I say. So, yeah. I'm not being horrible, but the problem is, and it's not only me that will say this, and it's only me that's realised this a few months ago. When parents or when old people get like what she is, she's getting on and she needs caring, they don't care about anything else apart from themselves. And it's me. And I may have to go into hospital and have an operation. I don't know. I have to wait and see. And I turned around and said to her that if this happens, then she'll be going to a respite centre. And she said, no, she's not. I said, you will be. I said, because I won't be looking after you. I can't. For the simple reason, I've got a yellow there, but it's telling me I've got a red 0.8. So that one, why doesn't that one tell me? People think it's cruel, but at the end of the day, she needs. I can't. If I'm having an operation where, and then I need time to recuperate myself, then she's going to have, for 3 weeks, she's going to have to go into a respite centre because I can't lift her. And yeah, she's not taking it in. She's not listening. And the problem is it's just the mindset that old people get. And I'm not really dissing old people, but with her, it's me. It's, it's what about me all the time. And, I've been told a few home truths by what from other carers and that, and it's just like where they turn around and they depend on you for everything, but then basically, they can do things, but because you're there, you'll do it. And I won't do that. I've already turned around and told her that, you know, if she wants anything out the fridge, she can get off the chair. She can get out the chair and she can go and do it. She struggles, yeah, and she's in a lot of pain, but yeah, I know that. Oh, look at that! We just got that. Yeah, I know about that because your preserved route will not be able to be downloaded until Tuesday. I'm happy with that. No problem with that at all. I've got plenty to play with. But yeah, unfortunately, when people get to that stage, she also can't hear very well. So it gets to the point where I'm repeating myself. And well, I got Spirit of Steam anyway, so I should get that free of charge, no matter what. This is Molescum, is it? Yeah, Molescum. Give him a 2 as I go past. Oh, we've got a red light. So we're now running fast, supposedly, to Brighton, but we got red lights. You just realised what, Alex? You know, I'm not being horrible to my mum or anything, but there is this point where I have to think about myself. You've got to be careful because I think the pre-orders close at a certain date. So yeah, I have to think about myself. I have to think about my health, and if I need to have an operation, then basically, she has to go into respite care whether she likes it or not, and that's the be all and end all of it. But I don't know. I won't know for the next month or so, so I'll have to wait and see. Because she thinks that she can stay here and I can look after it. I can't. But yeah, she's, you know, right, let's start braking. I bet this one stop at, is it London Road next? London Road, mate. London Road. Yeah, it is. Yeah, fat fingers like me. So this one will take 50 minutes. So 10.5 hour stream. All adds up. So I'm not rushing to a red light and waiting there for ages. I'm just going slowly. And impatiently. So, yeah, 1,000 yards from 30-mile-an-hour limit. How cool can I get that to stop there? That's pretty cool. It might not. It just might, you know, I would have thought pre-orders closes midnight Thursday sort of thing. Because no matter what, you'll still be able to get it sort of thing. But yeah, if not, I mean, you know, I'll be here streaming on Friday, so you can watch that. It's not the same, I know. It's not the same, but yeah, you know. She can't. The thing is though, she can't be independent. She can't be left on her own. She can't get in or out of bed on her own. But well, yeah, don't take that as a gospel, Alex, because I just don't know. So she's not really independent. She struggles to get around the house. She can't. She's housebound, to be honest. She cannot get out the house without help. So if I wasn't here, she's housebound. Jesus, what's he doing? There's no one there. Right, that should, yeah, there we go. Then we've got to wait at London Road, I suppose. So yeah, she's current. You know, if I wasn't here, she'd be housebound. She wouldn't be able to get out on her own. She can't. She needs oxygen 24/7. So if I wasn't here, she needs to know how to turn the oxygen machine off that she's on, and she needs then to know how to operate the oxygen machine, the portable one, and to charge it up. And she doesn't. She needs to be able to go and use the oxygen tank if the power goes. She doesn't know how to do that. So she'd be sitting there if I was out and the power went in the dark, no oxygen, because she wouldn't know how to do it. Even though I showed her, she wouldn't know. So yeah, so she needs me as much more than she knows, and I try telling her, and she just doesn't listen. You can only say so much, and yeah, it's not easy at all. It is not easy. So if anyone comes to me saying, "Oh, I'm thinking about quitting work and caring for my mum," well, be it on your head, mate. That's up to you. I just would not recommend it because it is so hard, so hard. And don't forget, it's not the fact that when you go to bed at 9 o'clock, the caring stops. It doesn't. For me, it's all the way through the night. It's every 2 hours. Got 20-mile-an-hour limit. So, for each different person, it's different. But yeah, for me, it's literally. Although, yeah, I've been in here 8 hours. I've told her that I'm streaming, and she can look after herself. She can care for herself to a degree. I've got a few things for her when I've been down there. I've got a 377 in there. Oh, we're going in there, look. Are we going in on a... Are we going in on another 377? Or 377, 313. No. It's around the back. Donut. So yeah, sometimes I've got to be cruel to be kind, and there's sometimes I tell her, I said, no, I'm not doing it. You're gonna have to do it, because basically sometimes when I'm literally, one of the things is one of the main things that she does is if I'm going out to get a train, and I kind of leave it sometimes a bit tight, for time, she'll go and say, oh, go and fill my glass up of water, go and get me some toffee, cup of toffees out of the fridge. Every time I'm on pressure to get out to get this, and she thinks it's me just being lazy, and I'm like, no, it's every time that I do it, she's there asking. She won't get out and do it herself unless she really has to. People say, well, it's your mum, you should do. It's not the point. Unlock doors. Put the DRA on. DRA. Load passengers. Shut down the key. Guard's key. Turn that off. Thank you. AWS. I always forget to do that way. Remove the master key. There we go. And leave the train. And there we go. Oh, you don't shut yourself out of it. $8,750. Red lights. Not in service. 8,750. You've got silver, but level 500. 10.5 hour stream. Thank you guys so much for staying with me. Thank you, Bradley. I've got to say, Brad, because he's been here for literally from day one. And Carl, he's been there as well. So thanks, guys, for these, for the named ones as well. I haven't named, but guys, really, really appreciated. Massive. I can tell you, we've had about... What have we had? We've had 684 views. So we had about 28 top. The most viewers at one stage was about 28. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Thank you for subscribing. If you are subscribing for the first time, thank you for the subscription. Also, thank you for subscribing to Discord as well. I think it's Richard and for the other ones that I have. Just enjoy the stream. The first hour and a half obviously was not good because basically it's Clinchfield and I just screwed it all up. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I'm now going to go. PlayStation will be on later on. But yeah, I'm going to go and have a drink and sort her out before I have my tea. Thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. This has been part 2 of the Long Goodbye for Train Sim World, otherwise known as the 10-hour stream for YouTube viewers Vote the Route. What routes did we do? We did Clinchfield, West Cornwall Local, Isle of Wight, TGV, Southeastern Highspeed instead of Bakerloo, Crewe Liverpool, Northern Trans Pennine, and finally East Coastway. And I really enjoyed the stream. So it only seems an hour ago that I started the stream. I know it sounds weird, totally, but yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. I will see you on Wednesday for the Assassin's Creed stream. If there's a stream from... Thank you, Alex. If there's a stream from Dovetail tomorrow, I will be watching it, and I hope to see some of you there. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Love you loads, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Ta-da! Bye-bye.